Welcome to Rosewater, a point-and-click cowboy game, and where choices matter. There's going to be 5 traveling companions, so it's going to be a really interesting treasure hunt. We're going to go and search for treasure, apparently. This game is also set in the same, well, not in the same, it's an alternative universe to Lamplight City, which is another point-and-click game. I've not played it, but I'm sure there's some like little tiny references and stuff like that, so it's probably better if you have played it, but I don't think it's necessary. So there is that. This game came out 2 weeks ago, so I'm a little bit late to the party, but better late than never. I love my point-and-click games, so I am really excited to try this one out. Very early today, yes I am. I didn't stream yesterday, I took a day out, so I was really eager to stream today actually. How are you doing, Drake? Are you doing well? I hope that you are. Alright, let's get started. Let's do this. This is like quite a long game as well. It's like, I think it's about 15 hours or something. It's probably going to be playing this for a little while.
743 from Pierre Lorraine for Rosewater, Western Vespuccia. No baggage to speak of, in the literal or metaphorical sense. Just a little hope. And that doesn't take up much space.
All aboard! There's apparently some professional voice actors in this game as well. Someone from Red Dead and Walking Dead. A few other things.
Much has been said about the western frontier. The perilous wilderness, the lawless towns, and the tough, hardened folk who make their way out there. Usually to get away from something worse. I suppose I'm about to become one of them myself. There's just one thing Rosewater's got that no place else has. An opportunity with my name on it.
You're good, that's awesome, I'm glad to hear it. Me too, I love the art style for this. It looks great. It's very, like, old school.
Running together like the landscape outside the window. Excitement and trepidation and boredom mixing like the scrub and rocks and soil into one long blur.
This seems like a long journey. It's going to take us a while to get to Rosewater. How long has she been traveling for? We have now arrived at the station.
One thing I know, I am ready for a change of scene.
Right, so our lady is apparently like a writer or something. I guess she's come here for a change of pace to see what she can find. I'm sure there's a mystery around here as well, somewhere. Here we are in our route into Cowboy Town. 1850. This is going to be amusing monitoring this, and it's a charity stream day, so I'm going to be popping in and out. It's a charity stream day, huh? I didn't know that. That's cool.
Howdy, ma'am. Allow me to extend the warmest of welcomes on behalf of the town of Rosewater and its inhabitants. Folks call me Jim. And who do I have the honor of greeting?
Harley Leger.
Delighted to make your acquaintance. Might I assist you with your luggage? That is, if you've got any.
I don't.
Ah, right. Well,
awkward.
What brings you to our fair town, Mrs. Leger?
Okay, this guy seems friendly enough. What's the catch, though? What's the catch? Haven't watched multiple streams together in a while. It looks like you are going to be very busy over there. I don't know how you pull that off. I don't think I would be able to do that. MC Grupo, what do you mean, Minecraft? I'm not sure if that's what you mean. I'm here for a job. I actually don't know. Am I here for a job? I don't know too much about what's going on, honestly.
Miss. And I'm here about a job.
Planning on sticking around, huh? Say, what line of work are you in?
If you must know, I'm well, I write.
Freelancer.
There's an opening at the Rosewater Post.
Well, best of luck with that. The editor at that place ain't somebody you want to cross.
Then we ought to get along fine.
I'm sure you will. But as official town greeter, allow me to offer a small caution. Rosewater ain't always such a sleepy little town.
Hey,
Say,
Wow.
I've just remembered another engagement.
He just tried to steal my
this
wallet.
how you welcome new arrivals? I
How
have a mind
rude.
to give you a thrashing.
Oh god, the
All right.
puppy
enough of that.
tears.
Look, I was no choir girl.
How do I reprimand this little guy? Well, he doesn't look too little, does he? Maybe a teenager or something? I'm not too sure. Are times really hard in this town, I wonder? Hello, important exporter. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. Let's see. I never got caught. I never cried as much as you. But I was never quite so dumb. What do I say? I'm like a bit like, I guess I'm overthinking it a little bit because I know that choices matter in this game, so whatever I decide might affect the outcome of what happens here, so who knows. Let's say I never cried as much as you. You little wimp.
But I didn't start blubbering when things went south. Word of advice, kid. Don't pick your mark in broad daylight, especially not at a lawman's doorstep. Go on, beat it, or I really will give you something to cry about.
Oof, I took a very firm tone. We
Now,
don't want to
Where in the ether is that damn publisher's office?
encourage these people, you know, encourage that behavior. Walk, interact, left click, right click, press I, escape, move cursor. It's very simple stuff. So this is my inventory. I guess this is my
October 25th,
lesser.
1850. Dear Miss Leger, thank you for submitting your sample. Your writing shows real potential. I'd like to extend an invitation to meet with me at the offices of the Rosewater Post and discuss the possibility of an extended commission. How soon can you arrive in town? I await your reply and look forward to making your acquaintance. Yours, Joan Gallagher.
Ah, so that's the reason we are here. I see. That's cool. Hello, Anjin. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Have to turn off the Digimon game music. Why is that? What is going on? Shall we go in here? What is this? The railway something. Is this where we came from? Can I not go in there? Okay, apparently I've got no reason to go back in there. Is there anything I can like interact with? It's cool that you can see like little people walking past. Makes this town feel a little bit more alive. So we're going into the sheriff's office. Let's go introduce ourselves to the sheriff. We've just arrived in this town.
Stranger, fresh off the train.
Gotta make a
Yes,
good
Come on
impression.
in then. Let's have a chat.
All right, let's have a little chat. They got a
I'm
wanted
Sheriff
poster.
Gamble.
Harley Leger.
Pleasure. Just passing through, or?
I'm here about a job.
Well, now that's refreshing. Few come to Rosewater these days with the intent of staying long. How are you finding our town?
It sucks. The welcoming committee leaves a lot to be desired. Yeah, like I got robbed as soon as I got here, or someone tried to rob me. So it wasn't the best welcoming. I'm not gonna lie. Why is there like a pot in the jail? Is that where they go for a pee? Can they not get a toilet? They just got a bench and a pot in there. Savage.
I can't say much for the welcoming committee.
Beg pardon?
I wasn't in your town but 2 minutes when I was accosted by a pair of gutter snipes. They should thank their lucky stars I was in a good mood.
I keep telling Jim to stop with that town greeter malarkey, but that boy's got a head harder than granite. I've been too soft. I ought to throw him in lockup until he gets his head on straight.
Trust me, that'll only make things worse. Besides, I don't think they've yet written a statute outlawing vexatiousness.
You've a forgiving nature, Miss Leger. Anyhow, welcome to Rosewater. If you run into any more trouble, come and see me.
I will definitely keep you in mind, dude, if anybody tries to steal my wallet again. Hello, Evie. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Currently got 2, sometimes 3 voices going. Oh my gosh. All those voices in your head, don't you get confused? Thank heck they're not all running together. No way I'll be able to focus. Yeah, that's true. That would be hard. Hello, Joe. Welcome. The early multi catches the worms. I am very, very early today. It's going to be a very chill stream. I might actually be streaming for quite a long time today as well, perhaps. We'll see how it goes, because I love point and click games. And I want to get stuck into the story, so I think this is going to be quite a meaty storyline, so we will see. It's a matter of setting the voices at the right levels. Okay, I trust your judgment. I am sure you can pull it off. A man of many talents. Let's take a look at the wanted poster. Let's look at it. It's very old school.
A pretty rough sort.
Reminds me of like a really old points and click game, kind of like Monkey Island, like, you know, those really, really classic ones. It's definitely very traditional, this. I like it though.
This fellow still at large?
Yep, but I reckon he's left the province.
All right, can we go and ask about the jail?
Does this cell see much use?
Nah, not really. Well, that's fine by me. The less I have to clean out that pot, the better.
Confirmed, it is a pea pot. I was wondering. It's cool that you can click on so many items and like ask about it. It's really, really cool how many things are interactable in this room.
Doesn't look too comfy, but I guess that's the point.
Yep, that would be the point. Let's look at these photos. What is this? Like a photo of like the sheriff's family, or I don't know. Or the people that like all the sheriffs?
Those are some stern looking ladies.
Okay.
Hey, Sheriff?
Ma'am?
Who are the people in this photo?
Those are my sisters, Lord bless them.
You have that many? Oh, he's gonna come up and tell me all about it, apparently.
Irma's a real sweetheart. Don't think I ever met a kinder soul. I hope she's doing well. Reba married an oil man. I think they're living in some big mansion on the coast somewhere.
We got a life story going on.
Sadie died a few months after this picture was taken. I'm grateful to have this to remind me of her smile.
Aw, that's endearing. Oh, bless him. He got up from his work, from his seat, just to tell us all about his sisters. I think that's really sweet. I don't know, just he took the effort out of his day. Mostly just stubborn enough to force things to work as I want. Pure stubbornness is my superpower, along with curiosity. That's a good superpower to have, though. I gotta admit. It means you can get far in video games too if you're super stubborn, because you just don't give up and you just keep going. It's a good skill for video game land. What about this picture?
Hey, Sheriff?
Tell me
Yes,
about this
ma'am?
one.
What's this photo of?
That's a view of Colchester, where I grew up.
Oh, he's coming to give me more info. Sweet. Tell me more.
All things considered, I still do miss the place. The winters were so cold, people's sentences would hang in the air for days. My folks still have a ranch there. Been meaning to pay him a visit.
We can find out little tidbits about the characters that I wouldn't have otherwise known. I don't know if any of it will be, you know, interesting or useful, but it's there for extra flavor.
Not a bad view.
Nice view. Anything else? I got this must be his certificate, like his sheriff certificate or something.
A lawman with a license? Guess Rosewater isn't so uncivilized after all.
So he's got a license to use guns.
Does this license mean you went to sheriff's school?
No, it means I was officially elected to the position by the people of this town. The paper's really just a formality.
So he must be a well-liked sheriff, right? You would think so. Why has he got like a butterfly collection? That's random.
I wouldn't have figured the sheriff for a naturalist.
Random collection.
Fancy yourself a lepidopterist?
Huh, hardly. Picked that display up from a passing rag and bone man. But I like when the sun shines on their wings just so. Real thing of beauty.
Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, we got a horseshoe up there. I don't know why it's interactable, but okay.
What a peculiar decoration.
Oh, I think it matches, doesn't it? It matches the style of the town.
Hey, Sheriff?
Miss Leger?
Why have you got a horseshoe hanging above the door?
Good luck.
Glad you asked.
Oh my gosh. He's going to tell me all about this too.
My grandpappy told me a story about a blacksmith who was visited by the devil. The devil asked the smith to make him a horseshoe for his own hoofed feet, you see. So, the blacksmith took a red-hot horseshoe and nailed it straight onto one of his hooves. The devil howled out in pain. He begged the blacksmith to take it off again.
He made this up, right?
The smith agreed, but on one condition.
No way.
The devil must always respect the horseshoe and never enter any place where one is hung above the door. Hell of a story, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, that was not what I was expecting, like, at all. when it said about a horseshoe, I thought it was just going to say, oh, you know, it's for good luck or something. I mean, I guess it's to ward away evil spirits. I guess it's like a religious thing. Not what I was expecting at all, but that was cool. Hello, Charmello. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Sorry for the argument that happened last time. It won't happen again. No worries. No worries. I'm glad you're doing okay. Like, I'm glad you're all right now. You just had a funny moment, yeah? All right, let's look at the guns over here.
Impressive collection.
He's got 3 of them, just in case, like, one kind of gives out or something.
Hey, Sheriff?
What's on your mind?
What's the story with these guns?
Now these are standard issue repeaters. Pretty powerful rifles. Thankfully, I've yet to use one in the line of duty. Wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of one of these.
No, sirree, we would not. I guess we should just ask the sheriff some questions now. I think I've interacted with, like, everything here. Oh, what's this thing here? This is the last thing, I think. Whatever that is.
Reminder, confiscated items to be placed in the box below.
There is, like, some kind of purse. Whose is that?
A plain leather bag. Wonder what's inside.
Am I allowed to look?
What's in the bag?
Oh, that's a set of lockpicks I confiscated from a would-be burglar.
Oh, okay. Oh, it looks like they have a lot of problems in this town.
Hey, Sheriff?
What can I do you for?
Let's see. How long have you been the sheriff?
Just how long have you been the sheriff here anyway?
Oh, a couple years now. Like most everyone else, I came to Rosewater in '48 when we thought the hills were full of Aurum. Except I stayed when it turned out they weren't.
You were a prospector?
Yep. But it turns out lawman was a more stable career.
Fair enough. Tell me more about Rosewater. We gotta know more about the town that we'll be spending our time in, right?
A man in your position must have plenty to say about the town he serves.
Suppose that's true. But a stroll down Main will tell you most everything you need to know.
What else is there around here?
Anything of interest in the surrounding area?
Not really. The San Bernardino Valley don't offer much in the way of sightseeing. There's an army fort, Fort Beaumont, and an abandoned relic that used to be a laboratory. There's also an Indian village on the other side of the valley. But you'll want to steer clear. I've heard tell they can be real territorial. But all that's outside my jurisdiction. When you leave my town, you're taking your chances out there.
Thanks for the chat, Sheriff.
Come back anytime.
Is it a dangerous world? Is Rosewater a dangerous place? It does seem that way, doesn't it? I've almost been burgled already. We're in this strange town. Let's go this way then and see what else this place has to offer. Alright. We got like a locked place here. What is that? That's the blacksmith. Okay, that's the blacksmith. And we just need to work out how to get inside.
Looks sturdy, but there's some rot creeping around the handles.
Ooh, it's rotted. I'm sure we could, yeah, give it a pull.
This padlock's not going anywhere. Not without encouragement.
So I'm gonna have to find some kind of tool to get in there, I'm sure.
Soft drink crates. A sugary, fizzy way to beat the heat.
This is ginger beer from the looks of it. We search
Nothing
inside.
But a colony of ants.
Well, that
Shame.
sucks.
I could go for a sarsaparilla.
There is not any items for me to grab there. So there is a, what is this, like a
Local
doctor's?
sawbones. This is where all the sharp knives and strong drugs will be kept.
Good to know. Shall we go inside? Can I go inside? I'm sure I can, right? That would be cool. Have to go check it out.
Oh, hello there. Don't
Hello.
think I've seen you around before.
Just arrived in town. Name's Harley Leger. And you're Dr. Sedgwick?
At your service. Welcome to Rosewater and to my clinic. Anything in particular ailing you today?
Not really. They've got that golden pot in here as well. Why is that golden pot everywhere? Let's see. I've got this blister on my foot. Have I actually got a blister? I didn't know. Blisters are annoying, but like not like so bad that you need to go to a doctor for it. But okay.
Now that you mention it, I've got this blister on my right foot that's got me in a huff.
I can take care of that for you. Step over to the chair and I'll cut it off in a jiff.
Cut
They
it
tend
off.
to be gushers though, so it might be a while before you're up and about again.
On second thought, I'll just deal with it.
Oh, the frontier life has its fair share of discomforts, to be sure. They do say that suffering is good for the soul.
For the soul? Is that a pun, Doctor?
Huh? Oh, I see. For the soul. Most humorous.
Awful. Absolutely awful. Look at the way he walks. He walks with swagger. Wow, I mean, I guess this is what it was like back in those days, you know? Things were, medicine was brutal. Just, you got a blister? I'll just cut the damn thing off. Jeez. That is terrifying. It's definitely terrifying. Shall we look at the pots? I feel like this is a joke or something.
That's impressively clean.
Cleanliness is next to godliness, as they say, and good health starts with good hygiene.
Yeah, so these pots are just all pea pots. Is there going to be one in like every single place in this game, I wonder? Let's look on the shelves.
Have you actually read all these books, Doc?
I have. They also serve for reference. Learning is a lifelong endeavor.
It is indeed. It's always good to read, for sure. Is this a certificate?
Medical College of Wicks? Never heard of it.
It's in central Rotterdam. Not quite the University of New Britannia, but then what is?
I imagine you get your hands pretty dirty in this line of work?
It's for cleansing before, not after. I am a follower of the modern European theories, positing that disease follows from the propagation of tiny animalcules living on the surface of the skin. Thorough washing with soap and water is said to eradicate them.
Drown the little bastards, huh?
Something like that.
My gosh. Okay then. Hello Lincoln, welcome to this stream. I hope you're having a good day today. I hope you're well. He's got all these like charts, anatomy charts on the wall as well.
Well, that's just disgusting.
Not disgusting, it's fascinating, awe-inspiring.
To each his own.
That's his opinion, I guess. I mean, I guess he's got to be a good physician or as best as he can be in this day and age. Who can I talk to? I guess, can I look at this poster?
Hey, Doc, is that mess of noodles really what our insides look like?
Indeed, Miss Leger. The human body truly is a marvel.
I suppose that's one word for it.
It is a marvel, though. It is. This setting looks interesting. Yeah, got like a cowboy theme going. Apparently we're going to get like 5 traveling companions, and the choices that you make in the game also shape the storyline. So it could be quite an interesting one. Could be quite fun.
Hey, Doc.
Miss Leger.
All right. How's business, dude?
So, how's the medicine business?
It looks quite quiet in
What
here.
a question. I'm a physician, Miss Leger, not some two-bit snake oil salesman.
Didn't mean to imply you were.
I'm sure. At any rate, I've not had many patients of late. But that is the physician's dilemma, is it not? We are taught that idleness is a sin. But better that I am idle and the townsfolk healthy than my surgery be full of the ill and infirm.
That's true. I mean, he wants the, people to come in so he can make money, but at the same time, he doesn't want people to be sick. So I guess I get the dilemma. What can you tell me about Rosewater? Give me some information.
Got any knowledge to impart about Rosewater?
Oh, well, it's a fine town.
You don't sound too enthused.
I'm sure you'll find plenty to see and do here.
Give it to me straight, Doc. I want to know your thoughts on this place. Warts and all.
Were Rosewater one of my patients, I would say the prognosis is not good. Not since all the Aurum claims dried up and the airship routes opened, leapfrogging over our rail line. The hangers-on keep this place gasping for breath, but I fear they only prolong the inevitable. I hope I haven't discouraged you, but you did ask my opinion.
So he doesn't have a good opinion of Rosewater. Why doesn't he leave? Yeah, why didn't you go somewhere else?
If things things are so bad, why not pick up and move elsewhere?
I swore an oath to do no harm, Miss Leger. As the town's only physician, leaving would mean abandoning my patients. There may not be many left to call on my services, but when they do, I am the only barrier standing between them and the grave.
Isn't that a bit dramatic, Doc?
Say what you will. I know where I stand on the matter.
Well, he has a very noble heart. You know, not many people would stick around just for that. Most people would go wherever benefits them, so that's kind of crazy. I am, thank you, and yourself? I'm doing pretty well, thank you for asking. That's my platinum Poopmon needed for my first level XP farm. You got a platinum, what now? A platinum Digimon, is that what you mean? What do you know about the other townsfolk? Let's get some juicy gossip going on here.
You must know all about the townsfolk.
I am well acquainted with all their ailments, proclivities, and vices.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're just seeking gossip, you'll have to find it elsewhere.
He doesn't deal in gossip. I see. Can't you get someone to take your place? Like an apprentice or something? I suppose that's an idea.
Why not train somebody to take over for you?
I did have an apprentice not long ago, my ward, Nadine.
What happened to her?
Oh, this is no kind of life for a restless young person. I encouraged her to put her talents to use elsewhere. She's ministering to the local native tribe now.
The local native tribe? Is that the Indians that they said that the sheriff said they were like really territorial or something? Is that where she went? Is that safe? Like, I don't know.
Who is this tribe?
I'm afraid I don't know much about them, just that they have a small village somewhere in the valley. I believe they call themselves the Audam? Autumn? I'm not certain of the pronunciation. At any rate, they don't come to the town, and I imagine the townsfolk mostly let them be as well.
I'll see you later, Doc.
Do take care of yourself.
Alright, I guess we exhausted all the dialogue options for now. I'm sure we're gonna meet this apprentice dude that he had, and I'm sure we'll meet the Indians as well and go to the village and all of that stuff. So it's gonna be information to keep in mind for later. There is a puddle right here that I missed. How did this all...
I hope that isn't the town water supply.
I'm sure it's not. I was going to say, how did that little hole form? But maybe it just did over time. Who knows? Sukamon, they're basically sentient poop. Oh, lovely. Great XP farms in the Cyber Sleuth games. Ah, I see. Are you killing it in that game then? Are you getting far? What does this button do? Crowns. What is all of this? Warded lock. No key for me. Turn the hook freely. Wiggle the key to start the fun and take the snake for a long, long run. I think this is like some explanation of how to pick lock or something. I guess it's pick locking in this game. I'm not sure. And then we've got a journal to remind us of what we're doing in the storyline, I guess. And that's just my inventory. And we got settings. I guess I could save the game. I will just call my save file multi. That would do. All right, so let's go into the post and publishing. I think this is where I need to go for the story, actually.
This is the place.
Yep, this is the place. Let's go inside. We've got a job here, apparently. A job to do. So let's find out what we can do here. Oh, okay. Not what I was expecting. Oh, well. We can just ignore him and enter the office. I love that. It's kind of funny. I think that would probably be a bad idea, though. We might miss an opportunity. Let's ask if he's all right.
Holy hell. Are you all right, mister?
Oh, he is not okay. I will go get the doctor. Oh, we could call the sheriff. Is he a criminal? Do we go for the sheriff? Or I think we should probably go for the doctor, right?
Don't you move. I'll fetch the doctor to have a look at you.
And this is where he's like some criminal and then I've saved like some really horrible man or something.
Doc, come quick. I've got an emergency.
How can I be of service?
Some poor fool's just fallen out a window.
At the Rosewater post?
Yes. How did you...
Sounds like Joni's in a mood again. Let's go.
Wait, this happens often? Oh boy.
There he is, poor bastard.
Oh dear.
Is this where I'm supposed to get a job?
Hello? Can Can you hear me?
Don't feel too happy about
I'm
that.
Dr. Sedgwick. I'm here to help you. Can you move your legs? Spine seems intact. No obvious fractures of the arms or legs. That, I would say, is nothing short of a miracle. Right. He's in a bad way, but he'll live. I'll get him back to my clinic and patch him up. You are truly a good Samaritan, Miss Leger.
It was nothing. If you'll excuse me, I have an appointment to keep.
Of course. God bless.
All right, well, we did a good deed today, so that's good.
Oh, can I help you with something?
Yes,
Hear about the
I'm
writing
here about a man who
Yes,
fell out of a
must be
window.
Miss Leger. I believe you and Joni exchanged some correspondence on the matter already, yes?
Yep, got the letter right here.
May I see it, please?
I don't know if I wanted to take this job, like this lady or this person. She throws people out of windows. I'm not sure if I like this idea. Of course, I'm not that far yet. I'm prepping for my grinding. Ah, I see. Cool. Are you enjoying it so far then? All right, so I got to select this letter. Whoops. And then give it to this dude. There you go.
Very good.
It all
Oh,
checks
one more
out.
thing. Joni's not one for formalities. First names will do.
Noted.
Go up those stairs and knock.
Thanks. What's your name?
Henry Dixon, man. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Likewise.
All right then. We got autosave as well, which was quite nice. Let's have a look at this. Is that a really old school typewriter? Cozy typewriter. Can I have any more dialogue with this dude? Maybe we should find out more
That
about
cabinet's
this
better organized than I'll ever be.
this Joni first before I get stuck, you know, into the deep end. She doesn't seem like a very calm person.
Impressive piece of machinery.
What actually is that? Like some kind of sewing machine or something? It looks very complex.
They seem to be pretty active around here. I hope that means steady work.
All right, let's talk to this guy as
Excuse me?
well.
How can I be of assistance?
Let's find more out about that man. Yeah, who was the man that fell out the window?
Exactly who was that gentleman just took a tumble out your second-story window?
I haven't a clue. Devil of a fella. Just busted in here and went straight for Joni's office. He wouldn't be put off, but insisted on speaking with the editor immediately. Said he intended to lodge a complaint. Suppose Joni didn't take too kindly to his manner of lodging.
A complaint. I wonder what about.
Been working here long, Mr. Dixon?
Oh, about 5 years. I was the first one Joni hired on shortly after launching the paper. Was a farmhand before that. Keeping books is much nicer than tending cow pens, let me tell you.
What's to know about this town?
You picked a fine time to arrive, Miss Leger.
Why is that?
A few years back, you could hardly drive a wagon through the street. It was so full of folk coming and going. I'm sure you've noticed that's no longer the case.
It seems to be quite empty now. That's some impressive facial hair. Your headlight goes out at the sides. It's like flaps.
Those are some mighty fine whiskers you've got.
Oh, why, thank you, Miss Leger. The missus tells me I ought to shave, but I'm fond of the look.
As you should be.
She approves. She's got the hots for the flaps on the side of his face. I mean, save transferred from the first to the second one. You're 146 hours total. Oh wow, you've played quite a bit on that already then. That's cool. What else are you playing? Are you playing anything else other than the Digimon game? Are you still playing the Monster Hunter game or Atelier Yumiya? Are you still playing those? What happened to all these people? Yeah, where did they all go?
So where did everyone go?
Wherever the Aurum actually is would be my guess. There's still some prospectors hanging on. Convinced they'll find something everyone else missed. I'm sure they'll all come to their senses eventually.
If they all go, where will that leave you?
Why, getting by, I imagine. Peaceful, quiet life. The railroad still brings some traffic. Folks on their way further west or shipping goods back east. Although not as many as before the transcontinental airship line opened up. Easier to sail clear over the country than ride the rails halfway. Suits me fine, though.
Okay, so he's gonna be fine if there's less people, just a cozy, quiet life. That sounds like a good life. Do you know anything about the townsfolk?
Anything I should know about the townsfolk?
Can't really help you there. I'm just a simple family man. We keep to ourselves.
I'll leave you to your work.
Appreciate it, man.
One of these days, I will get some gossip out of some of these townspeople. Alright, let's go up and do our objective. Go see what we can do here. Oh, okay, this guy is a guy. I thought it was a woman.
Hello,
I guess not.
Joan. I'm Harley Leger.
Ah, yes. Nice to finally put a face to the name. Please take a load off.
Oh wait, is it a woman? I'm not sure.
Whiskey?
Bit early for me, but thanks all the same.
Sensible. I like that. I, however, have had a morning, so if you don't mind.
Go ahead, I guess. I like the rose-stained glass bit above the door.
Hey, we met before. Something about you seems familiar.
I don't believe so, no.
Well, let's get down to the meat and potatoes, shall we? If you're going to join our little family here, I'd like to know more about you.
Let's see. Let's provide a biography. We don't need to give our life story, right? Let's go with the middle one. I feel like that would be a good one to do. Are you winning? It's not really that kind of game, Evie. It's just one of those like chill story kind of games. I'm just having a cozy time. How are you, Evie? Are you playing something right now? Are you having a nice day? A nice weekend? Not really, just Digimon right now, bouncing between 3 different ones. What, 3 different Digimon games? That's quite a lot of Digimon. You're just Digimoning over there. Cool, why not? Digimon are fun games.
Me? Well, I was born and raised in New Britannia. Got out, made my way west, and started writing. I saw your ad while I was up in Pierre. Thought a change of scenery would do me good.
Well, admittedly, Rosewater isn't as cosmopolitan as it used to be, but maybe you'll find it to your liking.
There hasn't been a dull moment since I stepped off the train.
Speaking of, your writing sample had me in stitches. Haven't spent much time in Lamplight City myself, but your descriptions of the toffs in Lyon, hilarious.
That piece was inspired by my last visit a few years ago, actually.
Oh? What brought that about?
Let's see. I actually have no idea. Shall we say the truth? We'll get to find out more about the character, I guess. Possibly.
I had to go back and settle my late brother's affairs.
Oh, I'm sorry. I hope it wasn't in connection with that awful business at the Lamplight City Expo.
Oh, no, it was before that.
The Expo disaster was a national tragedy, of course. But you know, can't help remembering it as the week our paper sold more copies than it has before or since. Isn't that terrible? But enough about that. Let's get back to why we're here. I loved your sample, and I like you as well, Harley. So I'm going to go ahead and offer you a commission. I'll pay you 45 crowns for it. After that, we can talk about more regular opportunities.
Okay, fantastic. Let's go. She's going to pay me. We're going to get a job. I don't know what we're going to do. I'm guessing, is it like some news article or something? I'm wondering. Do I have to go around collecting information, something like that? I'm just guessing here, so who knows. I'm good, and my week is going great. You're playing... Is that Xenoblade? XCX. All these abbreviations. Gets so confusing sometimes. Is it good? I hope you're enjoying it.
Fantastic. So, what's my assignment? A scathing commentary on Rosewater's decline? Or maybe a hard-hitting expose on the plight of the marginalized criminal youth?
Oh, no. Nothing like that. I want you to interview Gentleman Jake Ackerman.
Who?
Oh, the other one. You've been living under a rock. He's a true Western legend. The Achilles of our times. We've got a real opportunity here. A star like that landing in our little town. I'd like something in the vein of your sample. Acerbic and mordant. But maybe not quite so acerbic.
So, a puff piece.
Good, you're paying attention. I want you to make Rosewater look good too. Show me a real frontier hero in a real frontier town.
Where can I find this Jake fellow?
He's taking rooms at the Jack of Diamonds just down the road. And his show is opening today at the Opera House. So he should be around for an interview. I don't know how you're situated here, but you're welcome to use the typewriter in the office.
I only write longhand, but I'd certainly be grateful for a quiet place to work.
Longhand. How charming. Now, if you have any questions before you go, by all means, ask.
Okay, so we gotta make this place look good in our writing piece. I have no idea how we're gonna pull that off, but I will try my best. It's amazing. I'm so glad they added new content. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Is as good as you remember then? Did you play the original one of that game? So who is the man that went out the window? Let's find out.
So, who was the man that went out your window? Not another writer, I hope.
Oh god, no. You're the only applicant we've had. Don't worry about him. Just a rabble-rouser with an axe to grind. Thought you could burst in here railing about my journalistic integrity. Most folks stick to writing letters to the editor. I tried to calm him down, but... well, it didn't go that way.
I see.
Okay. Can't I write about something else? I don't think she's gonna like this, right?
I don't want to seem ungrateful, but couldn't I write about something else? My style is more observational than, you know, talking to people. I don't know that that's really my strong suit.
We're talking, aren't we? If you want to write for this paper, you're simply going to have to stretch yourself beyond what you might be accustomed to. Besides, it's not as if you have to say anything particularly brilliant. Just get your subject talking and take notes. Finish this assignment, and maybe the next one will be more to your liking.
Wow, she's a bit rude, isn't she? It's like, it's not as if you've got anything good to say. Rude. You said the Rosewater Post covered the Lamplight City Expo. So this was the other game that they have. The Lamplight City game is another point-and-click game. So I guess it's just got a bit of references and things to that one.
The Rosewater Post reported on the Lamplight City Expo?
It was only the biggest story that year. I still got copies of the article saved. Here, read it for yourself.
I get to read it? Oh, the Rosewater Post. Disaster at Lamplight City. This could give us a little bit of information to just kind of get a general idea. There was a terrifying disaster that claimed 15 lives, apparently. A device known as an etheric generator malfunctioned and released a burst of energy into the audience, instantly vaporizing 14 attendees. Oh wow, actually sounds like a pretty cool synopsis for that game. It's making me want to play it. So I guess Lamplight City is a detective game where you have to find out why this generator malfunctioned and vaporized these people, I guess. Possibly. I'm not too sure. I've not played it, so I don't know.
Frame it if you like.
Okay, what can you tell me about Rosewater?
Any insight you can give me about the town?
It's a far cry from what it used to be. In a way, it's nice not having to hear the noise from the saloon at all hours, but... oh, I don't know. Folk who moved on took some of the charm with them.
Okay, so tell me about the townspeople.
What about the folks who stayed behind?
What about him?
Well, she really doesn't give too much information, does she? Tell me more.
I was hoping for more details.
As far as you're concerned, the only person in Rosewater worth knowing right now is Jake Ackerman. If you're so keen to know about the rest, go meet him for yourself.
Why does everybody say this to me? It's better than the original in a lot of ways. It is cool, and yeah, I played the original. That's awesome then. So you feel like you've got your money's worth with that game then? That's always a good feeling.
I'm curious, how did the Rosewater Post get its start?
Well, my dad was a union man. He worked the printing press for the Allied Fall Creek Miners Cooperative. Pamphlets, labour news, that sort of thing. Then the mine owners brought the Blackburns in to bust the whole operation up. My dad was laid up for months and could never work again after. But we still had to eat, didn't we? I took all the equipment from the old shop and started printing up an early version of the Post just to bring a little money in. At first, it was all just community notices and advertisements from local stores. Over time, I got the hang of the whole journalism thing and turned it into a real newspaper.
I'd best be on my way.
Right you are.
I think
Wait a
we...
minute. What? It's just come to me. I know why you look familiar.
We just
You're Spitfire Harley.
did all the dialogue, I think.
Goodness. It's been a long time since anyone called
Spitfire
me
Harley.
Fighting back in 26 at Wellesley Hall in the
Oh yeah,
Chum.
we used to be a
Together with
cowboy
twice
or
our size with the right
something.
hook. Pow! It was like watching David bring down Goliath.
that. I appreciate the kind words, but that was another life.
Maybe so, but for a 14-year-old kid fresh off the boat, it was pretty damn inspirational.
Thanks, Joan. Appreciate it.
Of course. And please call me Joni.
So my character's got a bit of backstory, huh? She was like, she used to be a hooligan. I wonder why she like stopped. I wonder why she changed professions. She's just wants to be a writer now. Something must have
Is
happened.
this the first edition of the Rosewater Post?
Yep, March 30th, 1845. One of the best days of my life.
You support Leroy?
I'm a proud Labourite, sure. I'll admit he hasn't been my favourite PM. but the way things were going with Atwood and the Traitors, this place would have been swallowed up by an automated newspaper conglomerate. Labour Party gets me vote any day of the week.
Fair enough.
Oh gosh, we've got politics going on.
The New Britannia Gazette. Keeping tabs on the competition?
Hardly. I kept that issue because they mentioned my paper.
And we got one over
Hey,
here
that's
to
doubles too.
look at.
I passed it on the train right here.
Quite a sight, hasn't it?
It is quite the scenery. It does look cool, I have to admit. Heck yeah, the original UI was complete garbage. It was, oh, I guess it's an old game, isn't it? How old actually is it? How old is that game?
Fascinating device.
Isn't it just? To think, I can send messages from here to Bright Bay with the press of a lever.
What will they think of next?
Technology, hey? Technology. They were even impressed by the technology back here, and this was really old school stuff.
Nice typewriter.
First, good old Sheldon Model 4.
You called it Sheldon? What's that up there? Is that Kane?
That's quite a stick.
A memento from my grandfather back in County Donegal. Comes in handy now and again.
Oh gosh, I'm sure it does. This town is quite terrifying.
I hope fixing that window won't be too expensive.
I may just leave it for a while. I'm enjoying the breeze.
She's got a nice draft going on. My god.
See you later, Joni.
Take care of yourself out there.
Kind of reminds me of the old Gold Rush
Spitfire
game.
Harley, writing for my paper.
I guess she likes that, huh?
I don't that just beat all.
The Gold Rush game, was it good? I guess it was a point and click game like this one, yeah? I'm assuming? It was from the Wii U. Ah, I see. We had terrible UI in general. I didn't really play on the Wii U, so I would not know. I missed out on that one. Maybe that's a good thing, I'm not too sure. Let's keep going over this way. I don't remember Xenoblade's UI being that bad, really. I have no idea. I did not play it. So, who
Was your meeting
knows?
satisfactory, ma'am?
Oh, wow,
Quite.
he's posh.
Did you find any of those butterscotch sweets I asked for?
Afraid not. Only taffy and some peppermints.
Pity. This place seems to lack even the smallest of pleasures. Shall we?
I wonder who those people are. They seem very posh and very fancy. Alright, we got a saloon going on here. I'm sure there's going to be some kind of like drama going on or something, right? You would think. There's usually always something bad going on in these places. Let's take a little stop inside. This is supposed to be where the guy is as well. This is the Jack of Diamonds, where we're supposed to find this dude. I'm talking about Xenoblade X on the Wii U. Ah, I see. Wii U had some good games, just Wii controls were bad and the UI in general wasn't good. Ah, I see. I'm just lazy to type out the full title. Fair enough. It's one of those days, isn't it?
These seem to be for decoration more than anything else. These seem to be...
Oh, okay. What about that? This. What is that? Is that a window?
Food delivery for the lazy.
Oh, it's a food delivery system. Cool.
Warning. Watch the dang door. Signed, management.
Can I press the button? Let's press it. Okay, we gotta like order some food then, I guess.
Now that is mighty tempting.
Very, very tempting. Okay, what can we click on here? Who can we talk to? That looks like to be the only person we can talk to. I don't know if that's the guy we're supposed to be meeting. Not sure. Seems to be a lot to interact with.
Scenes from the wild country. A night campfire, a wild horse, and a bear in the mountains. Sure would be something to see all that up close and personal. Except maybe the bear.
We definitely don't want to see the bear.
Scenes from the wild country. A night campfire, a wild... Sure would
Oh,
be...
she said that already. Okay, what about this one?
Scenes from the...
Nope, she says the exact same thing for all the locations. Alright.
Someone's hunting trophy.
It's very simple. Let's look at the people. Maybe we can get an idea of who they are.
The local populace getting sloshed. The local
Okay, that's all we can click on there. Let's try the dude. Hello. Who are you?
Excuse me, kid. I need to get upstairs.
I'm really sorry, miss, but Mr. Ackerman's not taking any more meetings right now.
But I need to speak with him.
It's important I speak with Gentleman Jake.
I'm sure. Of course, he always tries to make time for his admirers. Mr. Ackerman's upstairs getting ready for his show. It starts in less than an hour. Why don't you come by and watch? You can come meet him afterwards.
I just need to interview him for a newspaper article.
Well now, that's perfect. If you're going to write about him, you should definitely see the show. Trust me, he's a real dazzler.
Suppose it beats waiting around here.
So I gotta go and like see the show, I guess. Let me just turn this down a tad. All right, there we go. That should be good. Let's resume game. So how do I actually start the show? Is it ready to start now?
Gentleman Jake's show will be starting at the theater soon. You won't want to miss a second of it.
I'm guessing there's like something I've got to do first, something I've got to trigger before this will set in motion, I guess. It's one of those days. It is the weekend. I'm sure everyone's feeling tired, you know. It's just like one of those days. It reminds me of a lot of the old Sierra adventure games like King's Quest and stuff. What, this game? Is that what you mean? Let's see. Yeah, it's one of those really old school point and click games. There's a lot of information going on with this game. There's so much to interact with and so much to discover. Not every option gives you something useful though, so it depends really.
Horse pills? Is that pills for horses or pills made from horses? Or both?
I guess we will never know, I suppose. Let me check out this wanted
Looks
poster.
like it's been up for ages. Wonder if they ever caught the guy. Or maybe he retired from crime. Or died of old age.
I like to click on every single thing that I can click on as well, so it's probably going to take me ages to get through this. Because I like to learn all the information. I like to get as much as I can, because it might help us as well in going through some of the puzzles. I'm sure there's going to be some puzzles and stuff somewhere along the line. And there's going to be dilemma choices, I'm sure. Oh, it's this dude again. We saw you earlier, didn't we? This is the Opera House. Gentleman Jake's Wild West. Thrills, excitement, gunplay. Oh, it's some kind of like gun show or something. These are faded as heck.
Thrill, murder, revenge, classic stuff. Never works out that way in real life.
Mm-hmm. Shall we look at the sign?
For 20 coppers, it'd better be one hell of a show.
Is 20 coppers a lot? Maybe it is. I have no idea.
Dr. Bennett Clark, Master of Ethericity. All right, the Ethericity fellow. I didn't know he was working out here.
I don't know what that means, but okay. We got a nice violin playing.
Again?
Do you hear
Oh,
it?
Hey, Harmony, was it?
Wrong.
Mark, what in the ether are you doing here?
Oh, you're not still sore about earlier.
Yes, I am. He was trying to con me. He was working with that kid, right?
You bet your scrawny ass I am.
Look, nothing personal. My brother and me are just doing our best to get by.
Oh, so he was your brother? Wow. You just walked away when your brother got caught? Yeah, that's pretty cold-hearted, isn't it?
Your brother? And you just strolled away? I ought to knock you into a cocked hat.
Hey, you gotta look out for number one.
You picked the wrong mark, but I can let that go. Hell, with a little effort, you two could be halfway decent grifters. But if there's one thing turns my stomach, it's disloyalty. That's your flesh and blood. If you don't have your own brothers back, who else on this wretched earth is going to give a flip if you're alive or dead?
You made your point. Now can we drop it already? I'm trying to do an actual legitimate job here.
That doesn't excuse you though, dude. I'm glad she like put her foot down and stood firm there. Alright, what job?
Legitimate job? So you're not selling snake oil or stock tips or fire insurance?
You're selling tickets,
Nah,
right?
Nothing like that. I'm selling tickets.
Mhm.
Gentleman Jake's legendary Wild West show. Only 20 coppers.
I don't think I have 20 coppers, so that's probably something I've got to work towards.
I'll take one of those tickets.
Swell. And when would you like to come see the show?
Whenever it starts?
Oh, you mean today? Oh, well, I'm afraid I gotta disappoint you there. sold the last of today's tickets not 10 minutes before you walked up.
Seriously?
What?
Seriously, this ain't exactly the Coliseum. It only fits so many, and folks around here are real excited to see Gentleman Jake in person.
So I've already come to my first hurdle, as I need to figure out how to get to this dude, and all the tickets are sold out, so that sucks. They're probably not just going to let me speak to him.
Alright, look.
I'll ask anyway.
I see some yahoo firing off his pea shooter. I just want to talk to this Jake fellow.
And I'm sure Gentleman Jake would be happy to meet you if you had a ticket to get in. Of course, I might be able to sneak you in quiet-like, but I'd be putting my job on the line. And I can't afford to lose it now. After all, I have my little brother to look after.
When it
Just
suits
tell me
him.
what you want.
Only a small favor.
Spit it out.
Just help me retrieve something. A small item of great personal value. It's only my pa's pocket watch. Family heirloom, you see.
What happened to it?
It was stolen is what? By that one-eyed scalawag Lola Johnson. Probably stashed it away in the old smithy. She's been squatting in there for weeks now.
Oh, great. He wants me to go and steal a pocket watch. I bet you it is not even his. He probably just wants it. Okay, there's a lot of options. How about 2 crowns and we forget all of this nonsense? I don't think I have 2 crowns. I don't know how much money I have got. Okay, let's try offer him the bribe and see if that works first.
You said you and your brother needed money.
I don't think
How
it will
about
work,
2
but
crowns?
we'll try.
Well now, that's mighty kind of you. But this don't change the deal.
Why, you little bastard.
You want in,
Wow.
you gotta do me that favor.
So I just gave him money for nothing. He just took the money and then said, actually, no. That was a scummy move. It really was. Where's your brother now? Yeah, did he get caught?
Where'd your brother get to? Keeping out of trouble?
Matter of fact, he's trying to make good after that screw-up earlier. Decided he's gonna try and get Pa's watch back all by himself.
Oh no.
He's real tore up over losing it.
So in other words, he's made his brother do it. That's a terrible idea.
And you're letting him risk his neck again? He'll be collared in no time. Like as not, you'll never see him again.
Oh, I know. I tried talking sense into him, but he's dead set on it. Wants to prove himself. But he'll be in real hot water if he gets caught, which he probably will. That's why I'm asking you to do it before he goes and does something stupid. I can tell you could pull it off. No problem.
This dude is like master manipulator, isn't he? Let's see. I'll do it, but only to keep your brother out of trouble. I feel like he doesn't deserve it. He's like still quite young.
That kid deserves better than getting strung up for doing your dirty work. Call him off. I'll handle it.
Swell. You know where to find me.
Okay, so I've got to get into the blacksmith place. I'm not sure how. Maybe he'll tell me.
Hey, kid.
Yeah?
It's locked, so how do we get in?
The blacksmith's got a giant padlock on the door.
So?
So, I'm not breaking into private property?
I told you the place is abandoned. Lola's squatting in there. Besides, it's not really breaking in if you're retrieving something stolen. Sheriff Gamble won't trouble himself over it, trust me. And if you run into Lola, I'm sure someone like you can handle her.
Wait here. I'll be back.
I look forward to it.
I'm not sure if I believe that. I feel like the sheriff has got barely any work to do. So if I'm like, you know, making a scene, like breaking in and entering, I'm sure he will be completely up for sort of like, you know, handling that. I don't think he's got much to do. He's probably bored, that sheriff.
Business seems slow today. Probably a good thing.
What are those two guys doing there, like arguing? I don't seem to be able to talk to them anyway. Is there not anywhere else to go? It doesn't seem like there is. How am I going to break into that blacksmith place? Because I don't have any tools, and I know the wood was, it was like rotten, so I'm sure there's a tool or something I can find somewhere that will help me inside, but as far as I know, I haven't found anything so far. We'll go just give it a little tug again and see if it does anything.
This padlock's not going anywhere. Not without encouragement. Too bad I didn't bring my lockpicks. Or a hammer.
Lockpicks. There was a lockpicking kit in the sheriff's office. Perhaps that is what I I need to get. Let's try it out. Let's see if I can
Welcome back, Miss Leger.
convince this guy. Gotta convince him to give me the... Oh, look, it does have a take option there. I'm sure he's not just gonna let me take it, though, right? There's gonna be something I've got to do.
I can't just swipe these from right under his nose.
Okay, so there is something I've got to, like, distract him or something, I wonder.
Hey, Sheriff?
What can I do you for?
Did you hear about the guy who got thrown out the window? Oh, if I had have called the sheriff instead of the doctor, that would have been a perfect opportunity to grab the lockpicks, right? I'm sure.
Were you aware that a man was thrown from the window at the Rosewater Post?
Is that right? Who was it?
Never saw him before. Looked New Spanish.
Is he alive?
Yes, he's in Doc Sedgwick's care.
Well, that's good. Sounds like I need to have words with Joni, though.
Yeah, you should go. You should leave the building and leave these amazing lockpicks right here for me. A locked door and no lockpicks in your inventory feels like I'm playing Oblivion. Yeah, there's like a whole guide for lockpicking in the there's like in the diary as well. So I'm not sure how in depth this is gonna be. I have no idea. Hopefully it's not too difficult. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I got a lot of options here. Who is that fancy older lady I saw leaving the saloon? Yeah, I want to ask about her.
I saw a lady coming out of the saloon earlier. She was older, fancy looking, sounded old country. Any idea who that is?
Can't say it rings any bells. Wonder what someone like that would be doing in Rosewater.
Okay, I wonder too. Lola Johnson is the blacksmith lady, so if we can find out more about her, we might get some clues.
Are you acquainted with Lola Johnson?
Not really. She mostly keeps to herself. As long as she don't cause trouble, I'm willing to overlook the squatting.
So she actually is squatting. So the dude wasn't lying. I actually thought he was. Okay, the gentleman Jake is the guy we need for the story, so let's ask about him.
What's the story with Gentleman Jake?
Which one? If even half of them are true, he's a lion among men, a real Western hero. But you can catch his show while he's in town and hear it straight from the source.
Okay, and then we've got Joan, which is the person who gave me the job. I guess we could ask about them.
Can you tell me about Joan Gallagher?
Whew, I've yet to meet anyone with a more fiery temper. My advice is to stay on Joni's good side. You don't want to end up going out the window like that poor bastard.
We do not. She does seem to have anger problems, doesn't she? What's there to know about the doctor?
Is Doc Sedgwick on the up and up, or is he one of those frontier quacks?
Oh no, Doc Sedgwick's tried and true. Well, he saved the town from a yellow fever epidemic just last year. The doc's pretty much the glue holding this town together. Leastways, that's what he's fond of telling everybody.
Thanks for the chat, Sheriff.
Come back anytime.
What's that supposed to mean? Is he not as good as what he says? Like, I'm curious. How am I going to distract this guy? This is clearly like what I've got to do, right, for the objective. He does get up a lot and like walk over to areas and stuff, but I'm not sure if that is going to be helpful. I don't know.
Lockpicks. Tempting.
I clearly need it.
What can...
Just saying.
I see.
There is no more dialogue to do with him, so there's clearly something I've got to do here. Let's try asking about some of the posters. See if we can get up and like, can I just kind of like sneak away whilst he's... I can walk away. Oh sweet, I can just take it while he's looking.
Notice they're missing.
Irma's a real sweetheart.
Have I got to replace it with something?
I haven't met a kinder soul. I hope she's doing
Replace... I don't think I've got anything to replace it with.
Gamble will definitely note it.
Okay. So I've got to look for like a bag to
really sorry.
replace that one with, so he doesn't notice. I see. I don't know where I'm going to get a bag like that from. I haven't seen one, and I've been very thorough in looking around so far. So I am not sure, but we'll have to have another little look around, I suppose. Okay, let's see what we can find. Hopefully we can find something around here somewhere. That would be great. I bet it's something like really small that I've missed or something. Maybe there's like new dialogue options. Oh, hello. Oh, wow.
Hello again.
That injury looks nasty. God, is he doing all right? Let's see.
He doesn't look half bad, all things considered.
No, he was lucky. Once I'm done here and the laudanum wears off, he should be right as rain.
Okay, can we talk to him? He kind of looks like he's out cold though.
Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, I wouldn't try talking to him just now, Miss Leger. I gave him a mild narcotic to numb the pain. He'll be out of sorts for a while. I'm afraid I haven't the time for idle chit-chat, Miss Leger.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, he's kind of busy. Oh, over here. You see that? Oh my gosh, the perfect bag to do the exchange.
Oh, just some supplies for house calls and emergencies.
Oh, you won't mind if I just yoink it, do you? He won't notice. I'll just sneak it. Go on. There you go. Never suspected a thing. Let's get out of here quick before he realizes what I did. You know, I find it so suspicious because I literally just asked about the bag and then all of a sudden it's just gone. Whoopsie. It's fine. We know what to do now. It's a simple swap. We'll just go make this dude talk about the, you know, photos over here and then swap them out.
Hey.
That would be great. Okay, here he comes. Alright, come on, girl. We gotta
Sadie died.
Gotta do our thing.
After this picture was taken.
He'll notice.
Beulah's a real firebrand. She'd
All right,
smack you across
select.
the face soon as look at you.
and swap.
She did to me plenty.
Got him.
And now are we gonna say bye? He just stops talking. He just like instantly knows that I'm finished. Alright, cool. See you later, Sheriff. Enjoy those medical supplies. I got my lockpick. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to unlock this this blacksmith place and get in there. So here's my supplies. Should we look at it?
Not the best quality lockpicks, but they'll do in a pinch.
Okay. And let's just have a little look at the journal because it looked kind of complex. Let's see. Turn the hook. So this is the padlock one. So we are doing padlocks, right? So it'd be this one. Wiggle the key to start the fun. Then take the snake for a long, long run. That is the clue that we've got for us. All right. So let's select these and try to unlock this. Hopefully it works.
This should be easy to pick. Just have to remember that rhyme I taught Bill. Good thing I wrote it down in my journal.
Yep, I've already read it. Good God, which one? There's all different ones. Let me just take a look. Take the snake. So would it be this one? The curly one, perhaps?
Snake pick. Best
Yeah.
type for getting the job done quickly.
So it's this middle one. So we select this one and then I have no idea how you lockpick. I just put it in and wiggle it around and hope it works.
I should have this open in no time. It's just like the rhyme. Learned it by heart as a tyke and scribbled it down for posterity.
Okay, how do I do it though? Twist left, twist right. How do I know which way to go? It doesn't say which way, so I just guess I'll just try anyway. Let's go left first. Left and then right. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. There's gotta be a method to this madness. I'm just not sure exactly what it is. Okay, I got like my first puzzle then. I think you have to use the wide bar on the left. Oh, I didn't notice that.
Tension key. Don't pick locks without it.
I actually didn't notice that at all. Didn't even see it. Yeah, you're right. Okay. So I have to wiggle this. And then
learned it.
do I have to do this at the same time? Okay. Got it. I don't know which way I'm supposed to do it though. I'm obviously
I should
doing
have this
something.
alert.
I'm doing something wrong. Give me the Elder Scrolls lockpicking any day. Yeah, it's a lot easier on Elder Scrolls. Let's see if I got any clues here. Choose the snake. Look round as you give it a shake. The key is stay still. The diamond shines. Turns it up just once, then down 3 times. I think they're for different things. I just haven't worked out which direction I'm supposed to do this. I have no idea.
I should have this alert.
Whoops. Okay. Oh.
Fantastic.
All right then. That wasn't too bad. I thought it was going to be a lot more. I thought it was going to be painful, but that was okay. That was all right. That one's not too bad. It's all right. It's all right on Elder Scrolls. It's pretty easy actually. All right, let's look around. They got all those horseshoes up there. It looks quite bare in here.
The devil won't be coming in here.
I don't think so. Lots of protection. What's that?
That could be a good spot to stash something.
Oh, okay. Stash something?
Emptier than that fool Gem's head.
Okay, what else have we got to explore?
The smithy's cold furnace. No watch, just old ash.
Okay. What's this over here?
Did the blacksmith dabble as a Wainwright?
I'm surprised that there's nobody in here because this person was supposed to be squatting in here, but I don't see them around.
Maybe the kid's watch is in there.
Possibly?
Well now, what have we here?
Oh.
Got what I came for. Best not to stick around.
I wanted to explore the rest of the place, but I guess that's just what we were here for. All right, we got the watch. Yay!
Fancy. Too bad there doesn't seem to be a pawn shop in town.
I really wonder if this is actually, you know, their dad's, like, watch, though. Oblivion lockpicking was a bit tricky. Do you think so? But you could get an unbreakable lockpick really easily, so it doesn't matter all that much. I don't remember getting an unbreakable lockpick, actually, but that sounds definitely extremely handy, so that was cool. It's very cool. All right, let's go give this lockpick over, and then we should be able to get into this like play, right? With this guy, Gentleman Jake, because we're gonna get you know, this dude's gonna sneak us in. So
hey,
yeah,
that's the plan. I got the watch.
Here's your watch back.
No fooling. You actually got it?
It wasn't that bad, actually.
They didn't used to call me Housebreaker Harley for nothing.
Hey, I'm impressed.
Anyways, that's my part of the bargain held up. You gonna let me in now?
Sure, go on. Oh, and thanks. I know we've had our tiffs, but I really do appreciate you getting this for me. My dear departed Pa can rest easy again knowing his watch is back where it belongs.
That's not your watch at all, is it?
Well,
It's
it is
not.
now.
If I were you, I'd make myself scarce. Otherwise, the only way you'll be able to tell the time on that thing is by squatting over a mirror. You get me?
Yes, ma'am.
I think she just threatened him. Oh boy.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages.
Sit back and enjoy the show, guys.
Thrills? Are you ready for some excitement?
Hell yeah!
Are you ready for some fun?
Heck yeah, let's go! Let's cheer.
Woohoo! Yeah!
Woo!
Without further ado, now present the star of our show. The last man standing at the Bleachbone Gulch Showdown. The only man to defeat bastard Billy Boakes in a duel. The man who discovered a gentleman, then gifted it to an orphan.
Okay, we get it.
Gentleman Jake Ackerman!
Bravo! Is it going to be an actual play?
Yahoo!
Do we actually get to watch it? Oh my god, this is going to be so silly, isn't it? Amazing. How cheesy.
Thank you, Charlie, for that wonderful introduction. Hello, everybody.
Welcome to Gentleman Jake's Wild West. We got a heck of a performance for you today, but first, allow me to introduce my brave and loyal assistant, Danny Luo. Now let's get this show on the road.
Yeehaw!
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you rope a steer. Keep it going, Danny. Maybe you'll lasso yourself one someday.
What the heck? Let's heckle.
You couldn't rope a steer if it invited itself in for dinner.
Ooh! Throw some insults out.
The sun beat down upon them as the duelists stood and stared. But Billy Boakes had never fought. Somebody so prepared. Jake drew his gun. And bang! The bastard crashed down with a thud. The legendary foe lay dead, defeated, in the mud.
I'm gonna applaud. We're just gonna clap for that one. Oh my god, they're doing juggling now.
For a most challenging proposition, perhaps the greatest feat of marksmanship to which a man can set his sights. You see those 5 juggling balls that Charlie keeps whirling aloft in such a dizzying display? Ladies and gentlemen, now fix your eyes on that green ball in particular, and do not dare blink.
I'd so laugh if he missed. Let's see him do it.
Bullet, I will pluck it from the very air.
Oh, suspenseful. Hey, let's applaud. Let's cheer. That was good.
Yeah, amazing.
Amazing. I bet there was some trick to that, wasn't there? He cheated.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is our show. Thank you all so much. You've been a truly magnanimous, magnificent, and majestic audience.
And you can take home a piece of the legend. Come on down to the Check of Diamonds to get an autograph or a souvenir ferrotype. We'll be there until last call. Stop by and shake hands with Gentleman Jake.
Ladies and gentlemen, good night.
That show was kind of pants, I'm not gonna lie. It was definitely not worth our money. I don't think, especially not 2 crowns that I, used to bribe the guy. Hey, I was supposed to be talking to this dude and we just walked out. Like, what? How am I meant to talk to this guy if we just walk out the room? A skeleton key? Did you get a skeleton key? Skyrim has it as the MacGuffin connected to the Thieves Guild. Oh, I see. So you get the skeleton key from the Thieves Guild. Maybe I did get it then. It was a long time ago. So I think I did do all the little guild things. I think Elder Scrolls has a better lock-picking minigames. Other versions are a bit harder or just boring. Yeah, Elder Scrolls lock-picking is pretty good. I got on with it pretty well. It wasn't too bad. You're supposed to give it back to Nocturnal, but nothing bad happens if you just hang on to it for yourself, despite the fact that the key being stolen. Oh, I see. You're supposed to give it back to, is that the the Brotherhood or something? Is that what you mean? I see. The start is to get it and never return it till the end. Normally I give it up right away. Oh, I see. So you can just like keep it and just not turn it in for the story. I guess that makes sense. Let's go back inside.
Locked.
Apparently we can't. I guess we'll knock on the door. No? Okay. Maybe we'll go into the saloon for autographs and maybe, get to talk to him that way.
I'm telling you, Jake, I need that money tonight.
You knew the deal going in, Charlie. There's nothing I can do about it.
What is going on?
Hope I'm not interrupting, gentlemen.
My friend here was just saying his farewells. Weren't you, Charlie? Please do pardon that unpleasant display. What can I do for you, my dear?
Name's Harley Leger. I'd like to interview you for the Rosewater Post.
Well, shucks, it would be my pleasure, Miss Leger. Shall we go upstairs to my room? Beats standing out here in the dust.
Lead on.
I'm not sure I want to go to his room.
Permit me to introduce my associate, Danny Luo.
We've met. not formally, I suppose. Nice to properly make your acquaintance, Miss Leger.
Likewise, Mr. Luo.
Please, you can call me Danny. Everybody does.
So what did you think of the show? Pretty spectacular, huh?
Not really. If he wants my honest opinion. I'm not sure if we should just like butter him up a little bit though. I'm not sure. I think he's already agreed to, you know, answer our question, so perhaps it will be okay. Despite the fact that the key being stolen started all the guild's problems in the first place. I do not remember any of these things. How long ago was it you guys played the Skyrim? Because for me it was absolutely years ago, probably like when it first came out. It was such a long time ago for me. The strategy is to get it and never return it. Right, that's cool. If you turn it in, you get one of those abilities, but I think only one of them is worth it. Maybe just better to just keep it then. Hello, Boo. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day today. I'm having a very cozy time with this cowboy game right now. I'm gonna be honest. I've seen better.
It was alright, I guess.
I hope your review will be a little more stirring than that. Shall we proceed with the interview?
You want me to do a review? I don't think so. Alright, so here we go with the interview. Tell me your real story. What brings your show to Rosewater? What's your greatest accomplishment? Is there anything that scares you? What would people be surprised to learn? How do you spend your time? Danny, what do you think of Jake? That's an interesting one. We'll just speak to Danny instead. Let's go with that.
Danny, you're Gentleman Jake's closest associate. I'd like to hear your perspective.
Me? But I thought this interview was with Mr. Ackerman.
Oh, go on, Danny boy. Tell the lady what you think of old Jake.
Well, Mr. Ackerman's been very kind to take me under his wing. He's taught me loads about showmanship and being brave. Really, I couldn't ask for a better mentor.
Oh, hell. You're gonna make me blush.
I feel like he was a little bit awkward, and I'm not sure if he was like awkward just because I put him on the spot, or if he was awkward because there's something more going on between them. I have no idea. All right, let's go with, is there anything that scares you?
Is there anything that frightens the mighty Gentleman Jake?
You know, somebody once told me, fear is only as deep as the mind allows. When you deal with the type of folks out on the frontier that I do, marauders, bandits, desperados, your fears have got to be shallow. Otherwise, you won't last 2 seconds.
All right then, what's your greatest accomplishment?
You're clearly a man of great deeds. Which would you say has been your greatest?
I value all my accomplishments equally, Miss Leger. To single any one out would diminish the others. I couldn't bring myself to do
that ego.
What a noble sentiment.
I like to think so.
I don't think my character likes him very much. Alright, tell me your real story.
So who is the real Gentleman Jake?
Mercy me. That's a hell of a question. Now, I ain't much for philosophizing, Miss Leger, so I'll just say this. In my case, what you see is what you get.
I see. Well, okay then.
Hey, Jake, don't you have an appointment with Miss Sally this evening?
Dan, you're right. Sorry to cut things short, Miss Leger. I've got another engagement I need to prepare for.
I should have plenty for my article. I appreciate your time.
Well, I look forward to reading your story in the next edition. Danny, see the lady out, would you?
I feel like there's something fishy going on with that dude. There's something more going on.
Danny. Guess I'll see you around.
Who are these guys?
Not to worry, gents. Jake's all yours. Hey, you were in the show. Nice juggling.
Thank you, ma'am.
They look like...
Jake! Get your ass out here right now, you four-flusher.
They look like rough types, don't they?
Now, what's all the ruckus?
Don't play the fool with me, Ackerman. You know damn well why I'm here. You might think you can give me the runaround, but I wonder if my friends here won't convince you to pay up.
Charlie. Didn't anybody ever tell you only cowards get others to solve their problems for them?
You slum-guzzling bastard. I'm gonna fix that wobbling jaw of yours.
come on up here then.
Things are getting heated.
Sure you won't reconsider, Charlie?
Oh my gosh.
Shut the hell up and get out of my way. McGuire, take care of the kid.
Is she gonna put this in her article, I wonder? Juicy bit of
Let's dance,
gossip.
cowboy.
Oh my god, they just start little punch up.
Just you clear out while you can, little lady. This could get ugly.
From where I'm standing, it's pretty damn ugly already.
Wait, what?
Hey!
So that's how you want it, huh? Fine. I'll let the boss deal with you when he's done.
Why am I getting involved? Okay. It looks like I have to like get into a punch up too.
We can do this all day.
Oh, that was embarrassing.
You're in my way, you lummox.
And that's where I'm staying.
Oh, so he's just deciding to not let me go. That's weird.
Ooh-wee.
So... Nice dodge.
I guess I have to help these guys. Let's knock this guy out.
Hey, don't start any trouble, lady.
Well, what am I supposed to do then?
I've seen pregnant cows more graceful than you.
We're just gonna like start insulting people. It's like Monkey Island.
I've seen pregnant cows more
Pregnant cows. What a interesting insult. There's gotta be something around here that I've gotta do. Dude, can you be quiet? Like, why do you have to be so noisy? Oh, let's take the bottle. Smash him over the head with a bottle.
Don't start any trouble, lady.
No. Wait, he moved. Quick! I was just about to leave. Curses. It's gotta be. I've gotta like get him to like get away from the door somehow. I think that's what I'm meant to do. What if I press this button? I press this button? Nope. That doesn't do anything. I am really unsure what the game wants me to do right now.
Give him a new face.
I am missing something though.
Ah, Bollingworth Ale. Didn't know they got that out here.
What have I got in my inventory? I don't think I've really got anything to use in my inventory either though. I barely got any items.
Come on, McGuire.
That's not going to help the situation.
It is not, but you never know.
Don't bother me with your crap, lady.
That's not going to...
I wonder what I can do. I don't have any like letters to help out or anything, do I? I don't think I do. I don't think that would do anything. Okay.
Food delivery for the lazy. Warning. Watch the dang door. Signed, management.
Go on, get him.
It's something to do with this, I reckon. But this dude stops me from really doing anything with it.
Hey. Stop.
This moves him slightly away from the door. Oh! That's what I was meant to do. Oh, I see. Perfect. Can I search him? Grab his items.
But the stench.
Oh, that's a shame. Can I take this bottle now? I can. Okay. Can I knock this dude out? Now I've got this dude pestering me. Wow.
Hey, nice one.
Not the most honorable way of winning a fight, but these boys were hardly playing fair.
Hey, Charlie. Looks like your guys weren't as tough as you hoped.
Oh.
Wee. That got the old blood pumping.
You've got some interesting associates, Mr. Ackerman. If you'll excuse me, I have an article to write.
Hang on just a minute. I'd be a fool to just let you walk away after that performance. Come on back up here. I've got a business proposition that may interest you.
What about Miss Sally?
Oh, she can wait. All right, Miss Leger, I won't beat around the bush. Danny and I are looking to get some folks together for a job, and I think you'd make a damn fine addition to the team.
What sort of job?
Ever hear of Dr. Bennett Clark?
I'm not really sure who he's talking about, but okay. That was interesting. That was very interesting. Is your birthday on Tuesday, Boo? Oh my gosh, you'll be the same age as me on Tuesday. That's cool. Happy birthday for Tuesday, Boo. I hope you have a lovely day on Tuesday. I'm trying to work out if I'm streaming that day. I'm not sure if I am. No idea. So I could wish you it on the day. If not, I can always wish you it on Discord. So that would be cool. Hello, Ulabar. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Playing a Western game. Yes. I've not got a good accent. I can't do accents, unfortunately. But yeah, it's pretty good. Like I like it so far. It's just a real chill game, and it's just nice to just sit back and listen to some dialogue. It's all fully voice acted, so there's quite a lot going on. It's cool. Hello, Mega Monster. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day today. One of the patches made the dragons fly backwards. That sounds really funny. That sounds like a great glitch. That sounds awesome. Yeah, do you have anything fun planned? I'm curious too. Do you know what you're gonna get for your birthday? I can't say I've heard of this person. Who is this person?
No, I don't think I have.
He was the lead scientist researching that ethericity stuff. Before the ban, that is. Dr. Clark moved out here not long after the big disaster back in Lamplight City. He kept up his research, even did some demonstrations at the Opera House. Till one day, he just up and vanished. Nobody's seen hide nor hair of him in nearly a year.
Okay, so some dude vanished, and this guy wants to find him. Why does he want to find him?
And you want to go looking for him?
Oh, I want to go looking, all right. The thing is, we're going in search of Dr. Clark's fortune.
Come again?
The feller was loaded. Somehow he managed to talk a bunch of big money investors from back east into financing his research. All those gizmos and doodads don't come cheap, you know? We find his stash, we'll all be rolling in it for years to come.
Stash? What stash? Surely it's all just numbers on a ledger somewhere.
Nope. I'm telling you, he kept his assets in cold, hard cash.
So you're looking to rob a man blind just because nobody knows where he is?
Now, nothing so uncouth as that. Picture this. A swashbuckling pirate captain, his vessel freighted with treasure. The vast fleets of law and order circling him, closing in. He digs a hole in the sands of some sun-kissed tropical beach to conceal his ill-gotten loot and makes himself scarce. Circumstance conspires to deprive him of the opportunity to return. Now, he's the brave treasure hunter who seeks and unearths the bounty guilty of robbery? Or is he just returning to the world what would otherwise lie forgotten and worthless? See, we're not after Clark's personal wealth. The money in question was meant to bankroll his etheric research. Since that's been outlawed, he can't touch it. And it's a drop in the ocean for the investors. They'll never miss it.
How many folks are you planning on bringing into this?
That depends on what we find. But I promise you, we'll all get a fair split. Enough to make it all worthwhile.
What's your plan?
Clark had a lab nearby, a couple miles outside of town. Last place anybody saw. We poke around there, retrace his steps, and it should lead us straight to the loot.
Uh-huh.
Now, call me crazy, but I get the impression you're not entirely convinced.
Wow, okay, so this is where the main plot picks up, because this game is, you know, initially about going on a treasure hunt. So this could be really, really cool, actually. We have to go and see if we can do that. It'd be cool if you streamed on Tuesday. It would be. I'm not sure. I'll have to depend on what I've got going on, but we'll have to see. I know what my mum's got for me. Oh yeah, because I ordered it for her, but not what my brother or sister has. Or a surprise is really nice. So that's cool. Can you tell us what your mum got for you? Are you allowed to say? Can we have a sneak peek? I've still not got around to playing the games I got for my birthday last year. That happens to me, honestly. So many games and just like not enough time to play them all. But yeah, I've got a couple of games that I got last year as well, and I haven't played for my birthday. Like Refantasio and a few other things. I got the Final Fantasy VII remake to still play. I got a bunch of stuff. Okay, I'm not. What if this all gets us killed? I'm not, and frankly, I don't trust you. Oh no, I'm completely convinced. Every option is no, I don't want to do this. But I'm sure we will accept eventually. Let's say the top option.
Truth be told, I'm not. How can you be sure Clark isn't just holed up in some cave with his cash? Or that someone didn't off him so they could claim it for themselves? We follow Clark, and whatever vanished him could end up vanishing us, too.
I admit we're asking you to put a lot of faith in us. Hell, I'd probably be just as incredulous were I in your position.
Mr. Ackerman's a good man, Miss Leger. He's never led me astray in all the time I've known him.
I appreciate it, Danny, but I think Miss Leger's gonna need a little more than just your word. Look, I've known quite a few moneyed folk in my time. They all got one thing in common. You know what that is?
They like to spend their riches. They don't care about people like us. No, but I'm sure you'll tell me. Let's go with that.
Please, enlighten me.
They're good at keeping their money safe. Clark's cash is out there. I just know it. As far as your safety, you just took out a couple of brutes twice our size. It's plain to see you can take care of yourself.
I'm pretty good with my pistols, and Mr. Ackerman can talk his way out of anything. But we could use somebody who's good in the fights.
Besides, stick around old Jake long enough and you'll have enough material to write a whole book. Forget a measly little write-up in the local rag. I'm offering you a front row seat to a much better show. So, what do you say?
I mean, I guess it's a good offer for her as a writer, but it does seem like she's going back down the same route that she did in the past, right? 'Cause she was a cowboy back then, so I think she's gonna go down a troublesome route. I'm still playing a couple from Christmas. Oh, I need to get the HD 2D remakes. I really need to get those. I want to play those. She's got me the first... Oh yeah, the Berserker Kazan game. I don't know if I pronounced it right, but I have seen that. I was going to play the demo and then never got round to it. It actually looks pretty good. It might be... Is it a hard game? I haven't played it, but I've seen little bits of it. It kind of looked... It's very dark and atmospheric. I was wondering if it's kind of like a Dark Souls-esque kind of thing. I'm not sure if it is, but yeah, I wanted to try that one. The art for it looked really cool. Enotria, I've not heard of that. And then a Lego orchard from the botanical collection. Interesting. Cool. Will you show us pictures of your Lego thing? That would be awesome. Let's see. This will make a good story.
All right, Mr. Ackerman. I'm in.
We're doing it for the story.
This venture should make for an interesting tale.
I'm pleased to hear you say that.
You won't regret this, Miss Leger.
We'll set out for the lab at daybreak. And please, call me Jake.
Alrighty, I think that's like the intro for the game. Very long.
Dr. Clark's laboratory is a short hike from Rosewater. After getting run out of Lamplight City, this is where he went to ground. A secluded desert facility where he could get up to who knows what. Jake, Danny, and I head there at first light to see what secrets he left behind.
We're going to a laboratory.
Quite a sight, ain't it?
I'll say. What the hell was Clark doing out here?
That's a question for minds greater than ours, Miss Leger.
I feel quite worried about what we're going to find in this place, honestly. It's going to be crazy, I am sure. Right, I could just turn the volume, the voices up just a tiny bit. I like to hear the voice acting in this game. All right, we're going to make a save file as well because I haven't saved it in a while. Let's make a new one, actually. This will be multi-1. There we go. Perfect. It's a Souls-like action game, but it does have summons and an easy mode. Ah, okay. That's cool. I thought it was, but I wasn't sure. So I haven't played it, so I don't know. The Lego sets are cool. They are. I bet it looks really pretty. I bet it will once she's built it. So that would be cool. All right. Shall we talk to our companions first? I think these are meant to be our companions, our travel companions. So these guys are probably going to be in the game quite a bit.
Can we talk?
I would
What's on your
assume.
minds? You should have seen them. Eyes wide, hands shaking, downright charming. So Danny gives me a hand and we get to talking. Turns out he's got experience roping and shooting. Even gave me a demonstration. I offered him the job as my assistant on the spot. The rest, as they say, is history.
I see. Well, that's quite a normal way to like, you know, meet someone, I guess. Seems okay. Nicer than actual plants since they don't need watering and can't die. That's a good point. I'm not very good at looking after plants. I don't have
Would
any.
you care to recount some of your previous adventures?
I should get some.
I'd love to, but I'm afraid now just ain't the time. As soon as we have a respite, I'll be glad to regale you.
I'm impressed, Miss Leger. Never thought I'd live to see the day Jake refused to tell his story.
Well, I guess we are kind of busy, but I just like to see what the people say. How did you learn about Clark's money? That's a good question.
Just how did you come to learn about Clark's money?
Not long ago, I got to talking with a feller at the saloon. The whiskey had loosened his lips, and he blabbed all about the success of his Aurum claim. But then he told me about how he'd invested most of that Aurum in Clark's research, and how he wasn't the only one.
And you're certain these investors won't be wanting their money back?
Can't speak for the rest, but this feller won't. See, his aforementioned loose lips got him into trouble with some other folk. Poor bastard was shot dead in the street.
I see. Enough jabber. Let's push on.
All right then. Can I talk to him anymore, or is that everything?
How are you holding up, Jake?
Oh, just fine.
I guess that's it. We can't do any more, but I can talk to Danny. So let's see if we can get any information out of this guy.
Hey, Danny?
Ma'am?
Let's ask about him. We gotta get to know our companions. Do you have a family?
I want to know something about you, Danny.
Okay. Like what?
Have you got any family?
Sure. My parents and older brother live on the coast, near El Presidio. I write them every month. I haven't seen them in a dog's age, though. But Jake's been like family to me.
Just how old are you, anyway?
I'll be 21 this winter, but I can handle myself just fine if that's what you're worried about.
True enough. Danny's more experienced than some folk twice his age. You'd be a fool to underestimate him.
Good to know. I wasn't underestimating him anyway. How long have you guys known each other? They seem to have quite the history, don't they?
You and Jake known each other long?
Gosh, that's a good question. I guess it's been about 2 years.
Sounds about right.
Time goes by quick when you travel around as much as we do.
That's not that long, 2 years. Not really. In the grand scheme of things, I suppose. I think we might have got a wildflower for Easter. Oh, really? Did you guys get any Easter eggs? It's not actually that long till Easter now, is it? I think it's like, isn't it like the 20th or like around there somewhere? Always forget what day Easter is. I think it's the 20th, isn't it? Yeah, it's the 20th. I got a Munchies Easter egg. I've still got it. What were you doing before?
What did you do before becoming Jake's assistant?
Oh, nothing glamorous. I was a stable hand in Quick Point. Life with Gentleman Jake is certainly more, lively.
We should get a move on.
Yep, it's time to get down to business. I think we've exhausted all our dialogue options here. I guess we'll just go into this mysterious lab, but it does look like it's locked, so probably not going to be able to, you know, go right ahead.
Guess it shouldn't come as a surprise that the front door is not wide open for us.
Of course. We do have lock picks though, so
That's
sure
a serious looking lock.
we can get in there.
Way too complicated for these lockpicks.
Aw.
So, how are we supposed to get in?
A battering ram. I love this idea.
Maybe we could find something to smash the door in, like a battering ram.
That's a possibility. My old pal Captain Stokes is stationed nearby at Fort Beaumont. He owes me a favor or two.
Maybe he could give us some high-powered equipment to get inside.
You read my mind, Danny boy. Wouldn't do any harm to take a look around out here first, though.
So it looks like we're gonna have to go around and try to get people's favor so that we can get their help with this, I guess. Alright, is there mail? Can we have a look? Let's see what's happening.
Must take ages for any correspondence to get out here.
Probably beats having to hike into town, though.
I suppose. Don't a lot of people get Monday off for Easter too? Yeah, Easter Monday. Yeah, I think so. I think so. You like the bonsai tree set? I have not seen it. Sounds cool though. We got some like Dr. Pepper Peeps, a puzzle and the Legos, and maybe a bit more candy. What, for Easter? You get like a bunch of presents? I always just get an egg. I'm not sure if that's what you meant. The best thing about Easter is that it's on a Sunday, so you don't have to go to work. That's true. Sundays are the best. Sundays are the lazy days. Do you have to work the bank holiday? Oh, I see. Not if you work where I work. That sucks. You got all that for Easter? That's kind of crazy. Was it a Dr. Pepper egg? Is that what you mean? And it had a puzzle inside? Is that what you mean? I'm not really sure. It sounds interesting though. It sounds interesting. I've never heard of Dr. Pepper Peeps. What are those? I don't know what that is. Is that an American thing? Because I have no idea what that is.
Looks like Clark missed his last mail delivery.
Alright, what's in the mail? Let's check it out. Let's read.
Seems to be from another scientist.
February 12th, 1850. Dr. Clark, I hope this letter finds you well. Upon hearing news of the reactionary and ignorant ban our leaders have seen fit to impose, my thoughts went to you and your thankless labors in the wilderness. When they hounded you out after the expo, and I wouldn't be surprised if Leroy's cronies sabotaged your display to discredit you, you were undaunted. After enduring such a trying year, I know how much building that lab out there meant to you. Turning point in your fortunes, or so it seemed. Yet I am sure you will persevere once more. One day when rationality again prevails in the halls of government and this silly thing is lifted, I hope to take you up on your offer of a tour. If you've returned to the bosom of civilization by then, all the better. With warm regards, Dr. Roderick Nethersoul. P.S. How you managed to rig a TT-180 console to control both your equipment and door mechanisms still baffles me. Mine is destined for the scrapyard.
A TT-180? Do we have to look for that? That seems like a big clue, doesn't it? It said it controlled the door mechanism and something else, so that seems really useful. We pick up one of these bottles. Not sure what for.
Tidying, are we?
We might find some use for these. Come help me. I can't carry them all myself.
Hey, I ain't gonna start belly aching if you want to go around collecting refuse. Might fetch us a few shillings if we sell them back at the Jack of Diamonds.
We could make Molotovs out of them.
There you go.
I don't know.
And some for you.
Thanks.
That was an awkward moment. But okay. We got 4 green bottles.
Empty sarsaparilla bottles.
Alright then. I guess. Let's see. Peeps are those marshmallow candies. Could have sworn it's not American. Or maybe it's not. I just not heard of that. I guess Peeps are US and Canada. Oh, they are marshmallow chicks. Sounds tasty. Sounds good. You have a galaxy egg. Oh, nice. Oh, those Lindt things are really, really tasty. I love them. That's good. Galaxy chocolate is the best. It's very nice.
The good doctor was pretty self-sufficient out here.
Alright. Anything else to check out?
Wonder if Dr. Clark boarded these up himself.
I guess we will never know. Is there any more dialogue? I'm not sure if there will
What's
be.
on your mind?
How are we supposed to get in?
Have you had any new ideas for getting inside the lab?
Not a one, unfortunately. I believe asking at the fort is our best hope.
Enough jabber. Let's push on.
Okay. To the fort we must go. I'm sure we'll have a lot to explore over there too.
Hey, Danny?
Ma'am?
He might have some ideas.
Got any of your own ideas on how we might get into the lab?
Well, I think Jake has the right idea.
We should get...
Oh, okay. They don't really say anything additional. We try pulling on the padlock. Won't do much, but...
This is one of the sturdiest locks I've ever seen.
I think we're gonna need to get creative. The forge stockpile might have something that could help.
Can I take a closer look at it? Like, at all?
Locked up tight.
Whoever closed this place up...
Okay, I guess we can't.
Whoever...
Okay. Let's just get out of here then. Let's go to the fort and see if we can get something to help us out here. Oh, hello. There is a dude here.
What are you doing? This is no place for sightseers.
I'm just chilling, you know. Who are you?
And just who in the ether are you?
Such disrespect. You toy with forces you do not understand.
The lady asked you a question, sir.
Heed my warning. Stay away from this place. Its mysteries are not for you.
Hey, wait!
You dropped your tinfoil hat.
You forgot your... hat?
What was that all about?
Good question.
Was it actually a tinfoil hat? I have to look.
Tinfoil.
It actually
Why
was.
that man wearing it as a hat?
Because he's crazy. Can I wear it?
This
Oh.
isn't really my style.
Heck yes. I look amazing. I guess I can't just wear it whenever I want, I guess. Alright then, I think we need to go to the right, because I think to the left takes us back to the town. Hello R1, welcome to the stream.
No
I
sign
hope
of
you're
that odd bearded fellow.
having a good
I
day
wonder where he
today.
scampered off to.
I reckon we got ourselves bigger fish to fry right now, Miss Leger.
Wow, this is kind of like a overworld view. Oh wow, that's weird. We can just like sort of walk around here. There's not too many places for us to actually go though. It's just the screen to go from that place to the fort. But yeah, it has been a long time. I hope you're well.
Hey, look, a show!
What a racket.
She's pretty good, though.
Are they just practicing?
Anda! Excuse me? I said, excuse me. Hey!
Wow, I'm being ignored.
Caramba, you made me miss. What do you want?
Well, you know, I need to get into the lab, so you guys gotta help me out. Remind me of an old game like Monkey Island. Yes, it really is, you know, it's very, very similar, apart from like the setting, obviously. This is a cowboy setting, but yeah, it's very a classic, traditional point-and-click game, just for like that. There was also a insult earlier as well, so I think they might have taken a bit of inspiration, possibly. Hope you have a good day too. Oh, thank you. I am, though the day's already over. It's nighttime over here. But you know, do you know anything about the lab? Yeah, we're trying to get into a lab.
Do you know anything about the laboratory just over yonder?
That abandoned wreck is a laboratory?
It was at some point.
Clearly you know more about it than I do.
Okay, so what are you guys doing? Are you practicing or what?
Who are you and what are you doing out here?
I am Marisol de la Vega, Lieutenant General of the Constitutional Army of New Spain. My compadre is Corporal Eugenio Garcia.
Pleasure. I'm Harley Leger, and these are my associates Jake Ackerman and Danny Luo.
Good to meet you. In answer to your second question, Eugenio and I are practicing our shooting while we wait for our jefe to conclude his business.
I see. These two are part of the army. I never would have guessed it. Alright, so who are you waiting for?
Who did you say you were waiting for?
Our leader, General Filomeno Marquez. Surely you've heard of him.
Not really, no. Is that bad?
Afraid not.
Híjole, it really is true. Vespuccians don't pay attention to anything unless it happens right in front of their faces. You do not know of the new Spanish Revolution?
Should I?
Wow, okay. Tell me about the revolution.
What about this revolution, then?
I do not have the time or the desire to explain the particulars of our struggle to you. Pick up a non-imperialist periodical if you can find one, and you might learn something.
That's all for now. Happy shooting.
Thanks, gringa.
Wow, so she's like, how dare you not know, but I'm not going to tell you about it. They're really loud as well. With their guns over there. How am I going to get in here?
Danny?
Ma'am?
Who is the odd fellow with the beard?
Who do you suppose that odd bearded fellow was?
I don't know. But I hope we don't run into him again. He gave me a strange feeling.
We should get a move on.
Yeah, it was a bit like foreboding.
What's on your mind?
Any idea who that odd fellow with the beard was?
Not a clue. Sure seemed a few cows short of a herd, didn't he?
I'll say. Let's hope he doesn't cause us any trouble. Enough
Yeah, he did seem a bit crazy. So does this open?
No handles. Must only open from the inside.
Okay.
Sturdy.
What is it?
I wasn't expecting him to come out of there. But okay. That shooting is really annoying. What goes on in this fort?
What do you all get up to in this place?
I'm really not at liberty to say, ma'am.
Oh, suspicious. We want to get inside.
We'd like to come in, please.
More unannounced visitors? Must be my lucky day. What country exiled you?
None. We just want to speak with Captain Stokes.
Afraid he's indisposed.
Why don't you tell Stokes that Jake Ackerman needs a word?
Gentleman Jake?
At your service.
We're not in the market for entertainment. It's like I said. Oh, dad blasted. Would you knock it off with the shooting already? I can't hear myself think!
That's exactly what I was thinking. It's so annoying.
You call yourself a soldier when the sound of gunfire sets you quivering like a coward? Pathetic.
Oh, that didn't seem to help.
I'm sorry.
Maybe there's a way I can stop them from shooting. Do you know anything about the lab?
Would you happen to know anything about the lab just over that way?
No, and quite frankly, I don't care to.
I wouldn't be asking to see Captain Stokes if it wasn't important.
I opened the gate for the last person who said that to me today. What did I get as a reward? His 2 cronies raising hell for the past hour. No, ma'am, not again.
Carry on, soldier.
Right.
How the heck am I supposed to get in there then, I wonder? There's gotta be something I am missing here. Maybe if I get them to shoot at these bottles. Maybe that will work.
Why are you giving this to me?
I thought you might be able to use them for targets.
A fine thought. Put them on the wall over there.
I kind of forgot I had these. But yeah, we could do that. I don't know why, but
My thanks.
it might distract them or something. Do you think I'm maybe supposed to put something in the bottles? I'm not really sure.
This isn't really my style.
Okay, that doesn't do anything. I reckon I'm supposed to put something in them.
Hey!
Why aren't they shooting the bottles?
You will get...
Could you do your shooting elsewhere? They probably won't.
Say, do you think you could...
Why?
The fort guard isn't happy about the noise.
Well, then maybe he should choose another profession.
Okay, I bet I could beat you at shooting. Oh, maybe this will work. That would be cool. Does that game account for what you say later on, like the Walking Dead game, or is it more like Monkey Island where you need the right sequence to keep going? I saw there's a lie option. Yes, so the dialogue and what you choose apparently does affect what happens in the storyline. So yes, it does take account for what you say, and the choices you make can affect what happens in the story. So have to choose wisely. Rude, I know, these people are rude. Maybe I should try bribe these people. Let's try bribe them.
What do you say I make it worth your while to go practice shooting somewhere else?
You take me for some common bandit? Mira que cabrona. Keep your coins. And don't insult me again.
Well, that did not go so well.
You're pretty good.
I am the best shot in New Spain.
Care to prove it? How about we use those bottles I gave you as targets?
Very well. Prepare to be humiliated.
Say, Jake, could you give us a hand?
My pleasure.
Do I actually get to take part?
How many bottles are there?
About 30.
Then we will each shoot at 5. Whoever breaks the most wins.
Sounds fair.
I am feeling generous this morning. Would you like the opportunity to practice first?
Yes, I think I should get some practice in. As long as you speak to them, they don't shoot. That's true. Just stay in eternal dialogue with them.
Yes, actually.
Very well.
Ready with those bottles, Jake?
Yep, get ready.
I've actually got a reticle. Okay.
You missed.
Oh, it shoots. Oh, God.
I'll get the next one.
This is hard.
Nice shot.
Here we go.
You missed.
Oh, my God. This is going to be pain.
You missed. Let us hope you improve very quickly. All right, for real this time.
Oh, I'm going to lose.
Here we go.
Damn it.
Oh, no.
Fantastic.
This is difficult.
Bottle in the air.
Nice shot.
Bottle in the air.
Damn it.
My turn.
I missed 2. Curses.
Anda.
Incoming.
Anda.
Bottle in the air.
Take that.
Oh, I'm going to lose.
Anda.
Bottle in the air.
Híjole.
She only misses 1. I missed 2.
Better luck next time, sweetheart.
Can I try again? Can I do that again until I get it right?
Hey.
That is really hard to do.
You will.
Let's have a rematch. Let's go again. I can do this time.
No. Ready, set, bottle.
You missed.
I missed already.
Nice shot.
Here we go.
Damn it.
Ah, it's so hard.
I'll get the next one.
Incoming.
My turn.
I've lost again, 100%. I'm just gonna skip through it. Might take me a few attempts. But I will get it, I will get it. I think I have to do this anyway, like to get past the story. So we'll just have to keep going. Can you shoot ahead of time? I think you can.
Let's get.
Here we go. Bottle in the air.
Ugh, it's just so quick.
Bottle in. Here we go. Bottle in the air.
I missed 1. So we probably have a draw.
What? You beat me?
I did? Okay.
Believe this. Beaten by pinche gringa pendeja. Eugenio, vámonos de aquí.
I have no idea what she said, but she just rage
Worse
quit.
than a sore loser.
That was some great shooting, Miss Leger.
Yes! I have no idea how I beat them, because I still missed 1, but okay. The devs are evil to make it hard in a point-and-click game. I would say that the puzzles in this game are actually not that bad. I haven't actually got stuck at all since playing this one, so the puzzles are quite easy so far. But I don't know. I don't think I'm that far in, so we'll have to see. They leave. Yeah. They got mad. Sore losers. All right. Let's see. It was beginner's luck. Let's be modest.
Thanks, but it was sheer luck. I've never really handled a gun before.
Could have fooled me.
I know we don't have to listen to that blasted shooting. Just like as we're going about our day. It's kind of a pain in the butt.
That thing has seen some action.
It sure has. All right, I guess we could see if we could get into this this fort now. So I couldn't get in there before. I think it's because the guard was annoyed by the shooters. I got rid of the pests, so let me in.
Sure is a nice, peaceful morning, isn't it?
What happened to those cacophonous varmints?
They took their business elsewhere. Now, would you be so kind as to let us in?
So long as you promise to keep it down.
Deal.
All right, we finally got entry. Yay, we can go in. I meant the shooting part could make my sister mad. She has 2 left hands. Oh, really? Oh, no. Yeah, possibly then. Could be a bit of a pain in the butt. And I don't think you can proceed without doing that bit.
Well now, what have we here?
I appreciate your hospitality, Captain, but I must admit I am perplexed by the change in your position.
It's not my position, General Marquez. It's the position of the government of the Commonwealth of Vespuccia. I have some discretion in the execution of my orders, but I'm sure you can appreciate that there's a chain of command.
I am, of course, most grateful for the aid you have rendered in the past. I am sure that your recommendations carry weight with your superiors. If you would be willing to lend your influence in support of our cause.
Perhaps we can speak of this at another time, Mr. Marquez. As I said, I have other concerns to deal with.
Of course. I look forward to our next meeting.
Captain Stokes, you're a difficult man to see.
Ackerman, how the hell are you?
Leave this to me. I'll have Stokes eaten from the palm of my hand.
Good day, Captain.
Alright, I'm counting on you, Jake.
Just a moment. I have seen you before.
Oh no, that's bad. Oh, he was the dude who fell out the window. Was that him? I think. I'm surprised you saw anything after that fall. Yeah, I think it was the dude who fell out the window. Good to see you up and about. I guess he doesn't know who we actually are. That's a good thing. We need to keep our identity hidden.
That's right. I'm glad to see you on your feet again. That was a nasty tumble you had.
Ah, of course. The newspaper office. I owe you my thanks.
Happy to help.
What's your name, anyway?
Harley Leger. This is Danny Luo, and over there is Jake Ackerman.
Sir?
I am General Filomeno Marquez. Though Filomeno seems to be difficult for you Vespuccians, so you may call me Phil.
Phil it is. Good to meet you.
And you? What brings you to the fort?
So, I saved a general. That's kind of crazy. I just thought I was just saving some random guy. I guess he was more important than I realized. We're trying to get into the lab. I'm not sure Jake's the one with the plan. Should we tell him? Let's not tell him too much. I don't want to give too much away.
Well, Jake's the one who suggested coming here. Seemed to think Stokes could help us get into this abandoned lab.
Oh, she told him anyway.
That old ruin interest you,
It might make a nice hotel. That's going to be so obvious. You sure asked for a lot of questions. Let's, evade.
You ask an awful lot of questions.
Only because we may share a common interest. In fact, I could get the laboratory open so we could both go in. If Stokes were not so stingy with his munitions.
Ah.
How do you mean?
My specialty is demolitions and explosives. I just do not have any on hand right now. I thought perhaps the captain might once again be willing to assist a fellow warrior in a righteous cause, but...
It's like I told Mr. Marquez, my hands are tied. Much as I'd like to help, I've got enough to worry about with my men missing. In fact, I was just heading out to search, so if you'll excuse me.
Hold your horses, Captain. How about we come with? I'm sure you could use the extra eyes.
It's mighty kind of you, Ackerman. Can't promise it'll be safe, though. We'll be going near native territory.
Come on, Stokes. You forget who you're talking to? I laugh in the face of danger. We'll ride with you.
Your friend is quite the braggadocio, no?
He is. He's got massive ego. 3 different choices, both mean the same. Yeah. A lot of the dialogue in this, well, some of the dialogue in this is a little bit like waffly. So it does do that sometimes. Can be a bit of a pain. Sounds like you need to find them. It does. Let's see. I've noticed that myself. Let's go with that one. But yeah, Jake does have a big ego.
That he is. He doesn't ever seem to let up.
You're all in, then?
Apparently so.
I will accompany you as well.
Sorry, who are you?
Y'all can get acquainted on the trail. Let's get going. Sun's almost up.
We've got more companions.
Appreciate y'all coming out with me. Strength in numbers and all that.
Our pleasure, Captain.
Exactly who is it you're looking for?
My first lieutenant, John Mulberry.
Oh, what? Why are we looking for this dude? Is he going to help us? How long have you been stationed at the fort? When did he go missing? Let's ask important stuff.
So when did your man go missing?
He left leading the patrol last evening and they never returned. I just hope the natives didn't get him. Things have been a bit tense of late.
We're gonna get to meet the natives. Apparently they're like really violent, so it's gonna be it's kind of crazy. If the natives got Mulberry, what are we supposed to do?
Assuming the natives were responsible for Mulberry's disappearance, what are we supposed to do?
Get him and the men back if we can by any means necessary. If that means burning that village to the ground, then God help me, I'll do it. No man left behind, that's my motto.
That seems
Oh,
awfully
boy.
drastic. What have the natives done to deserve such a show of force?
Miss Leger, with all due respect, you've no idea what you're talking about. We've already given these folks an inch, but they have taken a mile. The government's tried appeasing them with treaties and such, but those ain't worth the paper they're written on. You'd sooner reason with a coyote.
Well, I think...
I thought that just fell off on its own. I guess we've been kidnapped.
So far, we have been stymied in our efforts to search Clark's laboratory. Captain Stokes let out a search patrol, and he let all us supplicants tag along. But it wasn't enough to deter the native war party that ambushed us.
Well, that sucks.
Stokes slipped the trap late for him, leaving us four to stand in his stead. Now we await intelligence of our captors and some sign of our fate.
Well, isn't this a fine turn of events?
So now I'm stuck in this place. I guess I've just been like imprisoned by crazy Indians. Kind of funny, they think they are giving an inch while they are the stranger and they are the native. I have to try and get out of here. We'll have to see what we can do. How come, aren't we missing someone? We're missing the dude with the purple jacket. Why is he not in here with us? Did they put him somewhere else? That's a bit suspicious, don't you think? It's a bit weird.
Dried corn. At least we won't starve.
If that's all there is, starving might be preferable.
It's quite ornate. Brightens the place up, I suppose.
It is noble to find beauty in dark moments, but perhaps not so very useful.
Yeah, not so very useful. So did they take all my items? I've still got pick locks. Lock picks even. Pick locks. Words. What is happening? I don't even know. That's me being, I'm a bit tired today, so that would probably be why. Yeah, so I got lock picks here, so couldn't I just use those on the door to get out? Why did they not search my items? That's a bit weird.
Hey, Jake?
Miss Leger?
You seem to be at ease. Is he at ease? I don't know.
Making yourself comfortable?
Not really. His bench is hard as a rock. Could do with some back support, too. But it's as good a place as any to think of a way out of here.
Have you thought of a way to escape? I think this is going to be up to me. I'm surprised they didn't take your fancy hat. Yeah, my tinfoil hat. Very important. I would have thought they would have taken the lockpicks first, though.
Had any ideas for escaping yet?
You'll be the first to know, I assure you.
Did you manage to see what became of Captain Stokes?
No, I was a mite preoccupied. But I'm inclined to take the fact that he's not in here with us as a favorable sign.
Do you think so? I don't know about that. Do you think he escaped or something?
Surely a fellow of daring do like yourself has been in a predicament like this before?
More times than I can count.
How do you manage to get free?
Well, you gotta understand, every situation's different. Easiest way's usually bribing a guard, but sometimes you gotta get creative. Well, there's one time but no, that wouldn't work here.
Why not?
'Cause I'd need a few things, and coming by them in here will be next to impossible.
If you've got a plan, it's at least worth trying.
I reckon you're right. Main thing I need is something pliable, like wax or soft wood. Then something sharp to shape it with, and finally some shiny material. Metallic looking would be best. Find me those things, and we might be in business.
So I guess this is my task. Something waxy, something metallic, and something to shape it with. Okay. That might be quite difficult, but I guess we'll have to see. I guess they didn't pat you. Yeah, they didn't pat us down and search our objects, I guess.
I'll leave you to your thoughts.
Maybe they were just in a hurry or something. Let's search these little vases.
Completely empty.
That's a shame.
Must be for storage.
Okay, what else is there around here? Can we search these little baskets?
Empty.
For now.
For now? What is that supposed to mean? Okay, there's gotta be something here for me to take, right? Okay, I just took something. I don't know what it is. Is it butter?
A block of soap.
Oh,
Now,
soap.
If only I had some water.
Okay.
Smells like lye.
Alright. I need some water from somewhere. I don't know where I'm gonna get that, but okay. Let's look at these vases over here.
I suppose all of these were made here. Quite a collection.
Yeah, there's a bunch of pottery around. They must be into that, I guess. Let's just try the lockpick on the door. I don't think it's going to work. It's probably going to be, like, too high-tech.
No lock to pick. Damn.
Oh, there's no lock at all to pick. Good to know. All right. Let's talk to our other companions. Maybe they can tell us something.
Eh?
Should we make a joke? Lighten up the mood.
I never imagined volunteering for a search party would include free accommodation.
I must say, of everyone I have shared a jail cell with, you have the liveliest sense of humor.
Well, you know, I aim to please. Do you have anything Jake could use? Oh, this is cool. You can get, like, items from the companions. The guy walking would make me crazy. Yeah, he's just pacing back and forth. He's restless.
You heard Jake's plan. Got anything that might fit the bill?
I do not believe so.
Well, that sucks. Do you know what happened to the captain?
Did you see what...
Yes, though I wish I had not.
You did see?
That doesn't sound like a good
What
thing.
did he do?
He turned and ran.
Oh.
Took his men and abandoned us. To think I held him as a man of honor. Bastardo!
Whoa! Easy there, Phil.
Forgive me, but I cannot abide a deserter.
It takes a low sort to abandon someone who's counting on you.
That was a bit uncalled for, wasn't it? All that mess on the floor. I might be able to pick it up now, though, so that might be useful. You've been captured before?
So, this isn't the first time you've been locked up?
Certainly not. At least these people seem more hospitable to their prisoners than the Spanish.
Got any suggestions for how...
Not just yet.
What do you mean?
Something about this does not feel right. We know very little of our captors. I cannot devise anything until that changes.
I'll just be over here.
Something doesn't feel right. Is there more going on here, do you think? Let's pick up the shards then. Got something from that, so that was cool. No man left behind. Yeah. Ideally. That doesn't seem to be what happened.
Danny?
You might be going to get help, though, for all we know. Will you stop pacing already? There you go, R1.
Could you knock it off with the pacing? It's not helping.
Sorry.
Is he just going to continue? Oh, that stopped him. You can actually stop him from pacing.
Hey, Dan.
That's cool.
Hey.
Miss Leger.
Oh, he won't talk to me anymore, though. Does he only talk when he's pacing? Like, what? That makes no sense. Alright, so let's try giving him some items.
This sharp enough for you?
It'll do, it'll do.
There's our first item. We've got the soap.
Is this pliable enough for you?
This'll do nicely.
Second item, and then the third one was like a metallic item. I'm not sure if it's the tinfoil hat or if it's the lockpicks.
Will this work for what you need?
Shiny and metallic. Perfect.
I think that's all the
I'll
items.
be a monkey's uncle. You got everything.
Sure did. Now, will you tell me about this plan of yours?
I'm bluffing our way out of here. Give me a few minutes and you'll see what I mean.
A is gonna make us a awesome contraption. What did he make?
Voila.
Oh wow. That looks awful. That is not gonna work,
Carved
surely.
a gun out of soap and wrapped it in tinfoil?
That's right.
It's creative. It's a silly idea though, I have to admit. Surely that's not gonna work. Seems the devs know what upset people. First the shooting, now the pacing. Yes, or maybe the devs did it intentionally.
An In all my days, I don't think I've seen anything quite so boneheaded.
And have you got any better ideas?
Suppose not.
I thought as much. Anyhow, soon as somebody comes in, I'll draw this and catch them off guard. You knock them out in the confusion, then we make our escape.
And you have confidence this will work?
These folk don't know firearms, they can't tell the difference.
But, what if...
Hello in there? I'm coming inside.
Well, ain't this fortuitous?
Is this gonna go down as we expect it to? I wonder. Let's hope this goes well.
Greetings. I'm Nadine. I've come to...
Hands up!
Is that a fake gun?
Well.
Yes?
That did not go well.
Don't mind my friend here. Nadine, was it?
Yes, Nadine Redbird.
This is
Harley
the
Leger.
doctor's apprentice. We heard about her from the doctor guy. Yeah, Nadine Doc Sedgwick. There she is.
Wait a minute. Weren't you Doc Sedgwick's apprentice?
That's right. You know him?
We spoke briefly, and he took care of Phil over there.
That's good. I do miss working with him.
Does that mean this is a medical call?
The chief sent me to make sure none of you were hurt. She also wants to speak with whoever's in charge of your group.
That would be me.
All due respect, sir, but after that little trick you just pulled, you're out of the running.
I'll go then.
All right, come with me.
Okay, maybe we can negotiate our way out of this. Oh, wow. Cool setting we got going on.
Harley Leger, representing the captives.
Thank you, Nadine. You may return and tend to the others.
I will.
Well, hopefully we can talk
Enter
them,
and be welcome.
you know, talk them out of it and get out of here somehow.
You may call me Chief Lutzi. I am responsible for the people of this village.
Pleasure's all mine.
You have violated the borders of the Autumn Nation, duly established by recognized treaty with your government. Miss Leger, why are you here?
I guess, what should I say? What is the answer that will get us in the least amount of trouble? We were looking for soldiers. That would be a bad idea to say. Your people attacked us. No, that's bad too. So we're just accusing them. We were just riding along with Captain Stokes. Let's maybe go for that. It doesn't sound very believable, but I guess we could just go for that.
We were only accompanying Captain Stokes on a patrol.
You serve Stokes. Curious. You do not dress like a soldier.
We have nothing to do with the fort.
Who are you then?
I'm a journalist for the Rosewater Post. My companions and I are researching Dr. Bennett Clark. We only came to Stokes to ask for help getting inside the abandoned laboratory on the other side of the valley. Thought maybe you could spare some dynamite or something. But first we had to ride with him to find First Lieutenant Mulberry and his missing men.
I see. What did he tell you of us?
Let's just say he didn't paint a very pretty picture.
Unsurprising. Do you share his opinion?
I think most people in this game have not painted a very good picture of these Indians. They say that they are territorial and violent, so I'm trying to be a little cautious. We'll have to see how well we do here. Of course not. Stokes is no friend of mine. I'm still alive and that counts for something. Shall we go against Stokes or not? Let's just say, let's go neutral. I'm still alive. That counts for something, right? They seem okay so far. They seem to be talking to us nicely, I guess.
Well, you haven't killed me yet, so I'd like to take that as a good sign.
The Autumn mean you no harm, Miss Leger. However, for months, the fort soldiers have routinely violated our borders and harassed our people. Just last night, a band of them came, led by this man, Mulberry. They attacked us in our fields and set fire to our crops.
Did they really? So, do I have to pick sides? Do I go with, like, the Indian people or with, like, the fort people? Is that what's going on? Okay, were any of your people killed?
Were there any casualties among your people?
No deaths, although a number were burned or wounded in the fight. As for Mulberry, we captured him. He is under guard in one of our empty storehouses. Stokes has turned our village into a prison, and now he is recruiting civilians to come after us. I fear this will not end until everything we have has been turned to ash. But I cannot allow that. Something must be done.
I thought the game was about finding treasure because of the title. It is. We are on a mission to find the fortune of this guy. I forget his name. And we have to get into the laboratory to get some information about it. But like the main kind of like overarching plot is to find the fortune. It basically is a treasure hunt where we have to go and find out where he's hidden his valuables, essentially. But there's a lot going on in between. Let's see. This isn't our fight. It's not our fight. Maybe we should just stay out of it.
We're not interested in starting a war. We just wanted to get inside the lab.
I'm afraid the war has already begun. But if you assist us, we may be able to end it. And you may get what you want as well.
I'm listening.
Our scouts have observed an army wagon making regular deliveries to the fort from Rosewater. It comes in the night, when few others are willing to travel. And always it arrives a day or two after the train stops in town.
Then that would be... tonight? I just arrived on the latest train into Rosewater.
Yes, exactly. I cannot know for sure, but I believe this wagon carries supplies, along with weapons and munitions. The soldiers use these to strengthen themselves, then come and deprive us of what little we have. If you and your people were to obtain them, it would be to our mutual benefit. We would have a means of defense. You would have the tools to enter this laboratory, and Stokes would be deprived of his armaments.
I have to say, I am leaning towards helping the natives right now. Because, like, I mean, they kind of like the way they're talking about it is making them seem like, you know, we're just minding our own business, and then these guys are coming over and setting all our fields on fire, and I kind of feel bad for them. But I'm sure there is like another story going on here. I'm sure, like, you know, they fought back as well. I'm sure there's more that they're just not telling us. Let's see. Won't raiding an army wagon be dangerous? This is true.
You're proposing we raid a military supply wagon? That sounds awfully risky.
Our peaceableness has brought us no safety. In doing nothing, we risk extermination at the hands of these men.
Tonight, then, huh?
Tonight, or not at all. The cover of darkness will be to your advantage. Our scouts have also noted that only 2 men guard the wagon.
Guess I'd better tell the others and get to planning.
You are welcome to rest here in the meantime.
Thank you, Chief Lucy.
May the Earthmaker guide you.
I'm sure there is a way to get on a different path in this game and help the other side, but it seems I don't really have a choice here.
Everyone in good shape?
From the looks
Mr.
of it.
Will has some minor bruising, but your friends are otherwise healthy.
Good to know. Hey, fellas, come on out here. We got some business to discuss.
The captain kind of abandoned. Yeah, that's true as well. Although we don't know it for sure.
Meeting with the chief went well.
We haven't heard from him himself, so it could all be a misunderstanding for all we know. Okay, so that's what they're called, the Odham. They aren't our enemies. We need each other's help. Stokes is worse than we thought. I hope you boys are up for a little excitement. Let's go with the bottom one. I like this idea.
Very well. In fact,
Let's hype them up.
With a plan for how we can help these people and get what we're after. I hope you boys are ready for a little excitement.
Always.
Turns out the reason Mulberry didn't come back is that he was taken prisoner while conducting an unprovoked raid on this village. A raid Stokes himself ordered.
What?
Army soldiers have been crossing into Otham territory and attacking them without justification.
It's true. I have treated many of the wounded myself.
Híjole. We cannot let this injustice stand.
That is troubling. But what can we do about it?
Chief Lucy suggested we hit him where it hurts, the fort's supply chain. So we'll be carrying out our own raid on a delivery wagon.
And to think just yesterday you were having reservations about robbing folk. Reckon it's true what they say about the frontier changing people.
It's odd. I feel like there's more to this story, but I'm not too sure. Maybe during the raid you can get some choice? Yeah, possibly. I'm not really sure exactly how the choices are affecting, you know, the game as I go along. It's not really very obvious, so I have no idea. Marcy, how are you feeling today? I'm feeling okay. I'm a little, like, sleepy, but other than that, I'm alright. How are you? It seems like a pretty clear case. She says it's true, so I guess it's a very simple story. Yeah, possibly she did make it very clear just then that it was an unprovoked attack by Mr. Stokes, and they're really painting him out to be the villain here, so I guess we'll see. It did say on the website that it was, you know, that there's different pathways and different, you know, your different options shape the trajectory of the story. So it's supposed to. I just don't know exactly how it works. I have no idea. Okay, I have no qualms about robbing the government. This is our best chance to get what we're after. Basically, says all the same things anyway, doesn't it? This is our best chance.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Does
Bill
indeed.
needs dynamite to get into the lab. This is our chance to get it.
And help these people too, right?
Of course, but we've got to consider our needs too. Now listen up, because we've got some preparations to make. And the wagon will be coming through tonight, according to the chief.
We can get the munitions Phil needs to get us into the lab, along with some weapons and supplies for the Autumn.
Ah, the old 1-2 punch. I like it.
Only question is, what's the best approach?
I'm thinking we create a distraction. We get the wagon to stop, then you and I keep the driver occupied while Danny and Phil sneak the stuff out.
I prefer a more direct approach. You said the wagon was poorly guarded, eh? We have enough fighters to overpower them. When they see they are outmatched, we should be able to take what we need without firing a shot.
Wouldn't it be better to do this without drawing any attention? You could set up a roadblock, then sneak out what you need while they investigate.
All good plans. Have you got anything, Danny?
No, but I think we should be careful. Something like this could so easily go wrong.
So, what's it going to be?
It does seem like a risky kind of thing to do. We got options here. So we can use Jake to distract the driver while Danny and Phil loot the wagon. Phil can attack the wagon directly, or Nadine can create a roadblock and sneak the supplies out. I wonder which one is the less risky option. I think attacking the wagon directly is probably the most riskiest option. If we're doing this one with Jake, Danny and Phil, then we're risking 3 different people. If we just use Nadine, we're only risking her. And to be honest, I don't really know her that well anyway, so I think I'll go for this option. It seems like the best one to go for right now. She might end up dying though if she's on her own. Who knows?
Let's go with Nadine's suggestion.
I do think it's best if none of us are seen committing this act of banditry.
Agreed. This is a stealth job. Nadine and I will search the wagon. You boys hang back and take whatever we unload. Well, we better get ready. Let's hope this goes off without a hitch.
I took the discreet option. I think I'm going with Nadine. Poor Nadine. We'll make sure she's okay, hopefully. That is weird looking.
Crap in the road. Pay me enough for this.
That was a really weird looking vehicle.
We should hurry. I don't think we'll have long.
Okay, let's just get the supplies and get out of here. I'm not going to take long at all.
Just a bunch of uniforms.
There is dynamite right there, right? Can we just take that?
Help me with this, would you, Nadine?
And there we go. I guess we can open this treasure chest.
Jackpot. Here's some dynamite. And a good cache of firearms. These should serve the Autumn well. There's also a letter.
What does it say?
It's a manifest. Hang on. Here's the combination for that safe.
Whatever you do, be quick.
The combination for the safe? Is it this one? No, it's not that one. Okay, let's just open the safe. Maybe it'll just give me the number already.
I'll be damned.
What is it?
Bars of Aurum. Lots of them.
Odd. Why deliver these to the fort?
Good question. Too bad they're marked. We could have had a nice payday, but at least there's a bit of loose cash in here.
We haven't much time left.
Should we just leave? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. I don't know.
Nadine, help me unload this.
I feel like I'm taking a bit of a risk here. This is not a train, that's true.
Let's roll this out to the boys.
Alright.
Hey, did you see these crates over here?
What about them?
They're all marked Rosewater.
Isn't this delivery coming from Rosewater?
Yeah, that's very odd.
We should go. The guards won't be distracted forever.
Right. Let's get out of here.
Whew, we did not get caught, so that went really well.
You have come back to us. Did you obtain what you needed?
Yes, with this dynamite, getting into the lab will be quite easy.
Then I am glad the raid proved fruitful.
Chief Lutzi, I am curious. Now that you can arm your people, what is your plan?
I can certainly understand your curiosity, General Marquez.
You know me?
We are close enough to the new Spanish border to keep informed of current events. To answer your question, we will defend ourselves. Peace has not worked against those who wish to harm us, so we must answer them with force.
You strike me as a wise and capable leader, but allow me to offer one piece of advice. Do not underestimate your enemy. Nothing angers a tyrant like a show of resistance.
I appreciate it, General, but I believe we will overcome.
I truly hope you do.
We found something else. A safe filled with Aurum bars.
And you did not take any?
They were all marked. Traceable. We'd have no use for them.
Caramba. It's always something, isn't it?
The last thing we need is the Royals on us for stealing their Aurum.
The Royal Police? Nah, out here they'd send in the army. God forbid, the Blackburns.
The Union Busters?
Unions, heads, you name it.
The big question is, why send Aurum to the fort?
An intriguing line of inquiry, but I ain't sure the fort's dealings should concern us.
Perhaps not. But I am curious as well. Something unusual is happening here. Stokes was all too happy to aid our cause before my exile. Now he acts like a stranger. It cannot be a coincidence. I am going to charge my Lieutenant General with finding out more about these shipments.
Chasing more wagons full of Aurum?
Something like that. It is clear there will be no more aid from Stokes now. And I still have an army to outfit. Perhaps we will find something we can actually keep.
If money's what you're after, maybe you'd entertain the notion of joining our posse. That goes for you too, Miss Redbird.
What are you talking about?
I'll explain everything on the way back to the lab. Danny, you stay here and help unload the supplies. You can give Nadine the lowdown. Come meet us at the lab when you're done.
Will do.
I am sending one of our hunters to return Mulberry to the fort. He can show you the way back.
Much appreciated. Right, let's get a move on. You coming with us, Miss Leger?
Of course we are. So I wonder if this is our 5 companions, because you're supposed to have 5 companions when going through this game. I wonder if there's like different ones that you can get as well, instead of having the ones that I've got. So I'm not too sure. This guy talks too much, revealing everything. They do talk a lot in this game. I assume it's the equivalent of gold. Just heat them up into a new ingot. That's a good point. Why don't they do that? Just, yeah, that might work. I never thought of it that way, actually. They should have had you on the team. On the posse. Alright, let's go then. We need to go into the lab, right? So, let's see. I wouldn't want to miss the explosion. It is time to blast our way through. It's gonna be great. I'm excited to see what's in there. We're going into like some kind of laboratory. I have no idea what they could have been doing in there. Could be some crazy experiments or something, for all we know.
And missing all the fireworks when you finally set them off? I think not. And can it with the Miss Leger bunk? It's Harley.
Duly noted. Now let's get going.
Just one more thing before you go, Harley. You said you were a journalist, yes?
That's right.
Do you believe the townspeople would take an interest in our cause?
Some might. I can certainly tell my employer about the treatment you've received.
Please do. I have a statement I would like you to carry back. The Autumn are a peaceful people. We wish to be your good neighbors and friends. But if a Vespuccian soldier or any other person comes with violent intent to harm us, we will do what we must to protect our people.
Got it. Would you be willing to sit for an interview with someone from the post?
Gladly. My words are for all who will listen with open hearts.
I'll make sure your message is received.
Thank you.
Why do I feel like this is all like too good to be true and there's like some more going on with these native people? I don't know. Oh gosh. Oh, this is where we got ambushed.
Thanks for showing us back, partner. We can take it from here.
The scene of the crime. Alright.
Well, would you look at that?
Get your hat back. It's very important.
Think I'd be seeing old Jesse again. I'm keeping this arrowhead as a good luck charm. And who knows? Maybe some collector out there would be interested in acquiring the arrowhead that nearly wiped out Gentleman Jake.
Híjole. Is he always like this?
Unfortunately. He is, yes. You probably play so much games like you are dousing everyone at every corner. Yeah, possibly. It might be that. I do play a lot of games.
Go for the Otham now that they have firearms.
Well enough, I hope. Provided they don't point them at us.
But maybe I'm just overthinking it. Maybe they are good people, you know? We'll have to see.
I shouldn't leave this here.
We'll just take this
It's
flag.
good to see someone who respects their country.
Okay.
Fort Beaumont's parade flag, looking worse for wear.
Not sure what we're going to do with that, but I'm sure we'll find some use.
Wonder how things will go for the Otham now that they have firearms.
Well enough, I hope. Provided they don't point them at us.
It's a good point. We've just supplied natives with firearms. Is this good or bad? I guess only time will tell.
Hey, Phil?
Let's do some talking. What can I ask you about? What happened at the Rosewater post?
I have to ask.
Yeah, you got chucked out a window.
That so-called newspaper editor dared to write that the People's Revolution was over, that we had been crushed by the forces of the Spanish army. Defeated, we will not abandon our cause. I demanded a correction. What did I get instead? A defenestration.
Rough break.
Yes.
And that's why you got chucked out the window. Well, that kind of sucks. Like, it should have been her that got chucked out the window. You know? He just wanted to correct the false information. I guess, like, you know, newspaper articles are like that sometimes. Alright, what brought you to this place?
So how did you wind up here in Vespuccia?
That is a very long story, and I do not wish to relate it now. Perhaps another time?
Fair enough. Right, Gary?
Okay, he's very tight-lipped and private, I suppose.
Can we talk?
What do you suppose will happen to them now that they're...
I have no idea what will happen to them. They'll be able to defend themselves. Here's hoping.
I don't know. But at least they have a fighting chance now.
If Stokes attacks and they successfully fend him off, then perhaps he will leave them alone. But it will certainly not happen without bloodshed.
Well, best of luck to him.
Enough jabber. Let's push on.
Alright, let's go to the lab. I think I've exhausted all the dialogue options.
You're quite certain you know what you're doing?
Just leave everything to me and stand far, far back.
Bombs away! Let's create destruction and mayhem. Here he goes. Oh, he's getting out of dodge fast. I would too. Did it work? Oh yeah, look at that. Beautiful.
Impressive work there, Phil.
Gracias.
And an explosion will certainly liven up your article. Eh, Harley?
Indeed it will. I hope there is more that would make the story much more interesting. Oh, like more companions? Is that what you mean? That would be cool, yeah. Not sure if I'll have any more dialogue now that we're here.
Hey.
What up?
Might not be much. Where did you learn about explosives?
How did you become so proficient with explosives?
The science of it always fascinated me. Even as a child, I read a great deal about mining and demolitions. The lessons were invaluable. So, when my parents sent me to university, I studied civil engineering. Most people do not realize just how much care must be taken when dealing with dynamite.
Hang on. You have a university education?
Of course. Does this surprise you?
No, I just didn't think a revolutionary would have a degree.
Well, I do. From the Escuela Superior de Ingenieros in Madrid.
Right. Carry on.
Well, we found some information about him, but I don't think it'll be very useful to us.
Oh.
But you never know. Alright, let's go inside and finally explore this lab. What the heck is that in the
Well,
cage?
slap my behind and call me Betsy.
Not sure what I was expecting to find, but it wasn't.
Is that a
It
person?
has been completely ransacked.
Still, there's got to be some indication of where Clark took his money. Let's take a look around. But watch yourselves. No telling what any of these doohickeys might be capable of.
I gotta click on this thing first because it looks so weird. I'm not sure if it's like a statue or something. What the heck is that?
A wooden mannequin in a cage? I have so many questions.
You sure you want them answered?
Yes and no. I'm not sure. And what's up with that weird painting on the wall? Why does it look so disturbing?
I can't see through. The window is too grimy.
That's a window? Oh. Okay, that is one heck of a grimy window. I thought it was a painting for a moment. I meant more to the native story. Oh, not just the simple native good and soldier bad like you suspect. Yeah, that would be really cool. It is kind of simple when you think about it, actually. But I am expecting there to be more, but I have honestly got no idea, I suppose.
At least Dr. Clark practiced fire safety.
Only one way to find out. Is this door locked? Can we go
handle. Must be some other way to open it.
in? Okay, so that is, we got no handle for that. I'm sure we'll have to find one. Let's search this, these drawers, this desk thing.
Empty. Not really surprising.
It did say they had been, like, ransacked, so there's probably not too much around here for us to get.
What in the ether is this thing?
I wouldn't get too close.
Yeah, it might still be active and electrocute me or something. Oh, boy. Oh, it's the TT-180. This thing controls the door mechanism, I think.
Is this some kind of combination or code?
Oh, I'm probably going to have some kind of puzzle here. I can turn this.
One
Okay.
of the dials is missing. Just my luck.
We're missing a dial. Okay.
I guess this measures etheric pressure, whatever that means.
Can I turn this one? I can turn these dials as well. Okay, there's 4 different dials, but I'm missing a handle, so I can't do anything with it just yet.
Not much left. Some books and a broken device.
I'm hoping that I will find something around here somewhere. Whoops. Is there even anything else to interact with in here? Because I don't think there is.
I can't make heads nor tails of this chicken scratch.
Okay, what have I got in my inventory? I've only got a flag. That's not too useful. And I don't think lockpicks is really going to help me either. I'm not quite sure what I've got to do. Given you love the points-and-click games, did you ever play the one that made them mainstream, The Secret of Monkey Island? I am not sure. I have played a Monkey Island game, but I haven't played all of them, so I don't know. I've played a bunch of random point-and-click games. So maybe not quite that one. Let's see. Should I just maybe talk to some of the characters?
Hey, Bill, let's talk.
I do like point-and-click games, but I haven't played a massive amount of them. Just there's so many games out there to play. Guybrush Threepwood. Heck yes. That's from Monkey Island. It looks like a Tesla cage, you know, when Nicholas put him in a cage while electricity going wild. Nicolas Cage. You should try Day of the Tentacles. Oh, I have played that one. Yes, that one's good. One of the best of his kind. One day you get... yeah, that was a good game. The little tentacle that tried to take over the world. Crazy little guy. I think the puzzles in that game were like really outlandish. To like find the solution in that game, I found really quite hard. I played it on my Visa actually because I had it on there. I had it on there for free. What do you think of Clark's lab?
Clark's lab is really quite something, wouldn't you agree?
Yes, something unnatural, something perverse. What possessed him to undertake this research is beyond me.
Right. Carry on.
I'm not really sure what he was researching, to be fair.
Can we talk?
What's on your mind?
This place sure is something, isn't it?
I admit, I never gave much credence to all that ethericity business, but seeing all them contraptions and appurtenances, let's just say it's given me a new appreciation for Clark's tenacity.
Enough jabber. Let's push on.
I wonder if there's a way to open this cage or something. Is there anything like on the wall here? I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. This is the first time I've actually been at a little bit of a loss in this game.
Handle.
So far, anyway. Maybe there's like something outside that I've missed. Because there's really not a whole lot in here. Maybe there's an area that I've not explored or something. Who knows? Let's just go back here a sec and see. I think this way might lead back into town, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, it doesn't go back into town. Wait, is that the train? Oh, hello. Some random shop over here.
Dios mío. What is this abomination?
Howdy, folks. Interested in learning about Coltit's miracle elixir?
Of course we are, little lady.
Then step on over here.
It's gonna be a scam, 100%. Why is he so interested?
How are you holding?
Oh,
Okay, I don't think they've got any dialogue for me.
Special offer. Limited time only. 1 bottle for 5 crowns.
Maybe this stuff will somehow help me in the lab. I'm not sure how, but who knows? Maybe it's like acidic and can melt stuff. I have no idea. Funny you have enough dynamite for the door, but not the little door. That would make things too easy, wouldn't it? Are you enjoying this more than Detective in the Crypt? I think so. I think there's more going on in this game than Detective in the Crypt, because that game was a little bit, the story for Detective in the Crypt was a little bit like vague and kind of hard to understand in some places. I think this game is a little bit more concise, but this one's quite a bit longer in comparison. It's like so I guess I don't know if it's like quite a fair comparison, because this game's got quite a lot more content than the other one. So there is that as well. But yeah, I am enjoying it. I'm enjoying it more than the Detective one so far.
Boy, oh boy, I sure wish I was you.
I got stuck a lot in that game too.
Today's your lucky day.
is that right?
Yes, sir, Ray. You're just in time to experience the travesty of Xander Coltit III's miracle elixir.
The what now?
Oh, dang. I mean, the majesty of Xander Coltit III's miracle elixir. My name is Olivia Coltit, and I'm here to answer all your questions about this evolutionary new medication.
Okay, can you just give me one? We're not rubes. Drop the spiel.
Look, kid, we're not born yesterday, townies. You can spare us the song and dance.
Oh, leave her be. I think she's charming.
Thanks, mister. My daddy says that to get anywhere in this business, charm is financial.
I think you mean essential?
I know what I mean.
How old is this girl? Alright, tell me about your elixir.
Fine, I'll bite. Tell me about this miracle elixir.
Glad you asked. From the maker of the widely popular Coltit's emulsified soporific comes Coltit's miracle elixir, the finest, most elective tonic in Vespuccia. Guaranteed to treat and cure all illnesses from arthritis to yellow fever. And for a special limited time, we're selling it for the treasonable price of just 5 crowns.
Treasonable price. How about 2 crowns? Let's do some negotiating.
5 crowns seems a bit pricey. How about I give you 2 instead?
Sorry, ma'am. Daddy told me not to hackle.
Damn it. What's inside? Maybe we can make our own.
Sounds pretty miraculous, all right.
Steal her recipe.
What's in this elixir, anyway?
Oh, I don't know. Daddy's the one who makes it. Oh, but I know he gets his secret ingredient from some lady named Ethel. He always talks about her when he makes a new batch.
A lady called Ethel, huh?
I'm not in the market for your elixir right now.
Okay.
I might be able to find this lady. Let's see. Are you related to Jem? I don't know who Jem is. I've forgotten who that person is.
You wouldn't happen to be related to a kid in Rosewater named Jem, would you?
No, ma'am. Far as I know, I'm a lonely child.
Okay. Why are you here by yourself? Yeah, where's your dad?
Why are you parked in the middle of the desert when there's a town full of potential customers not 2 miles from here?
Oh, I'm just minding the wagon while my daddy's doing his business at the fort. But he told me to stand out here and detract anybody who might come by.
And has anyone else come by?
Oh, sure. Tons of folk. Only one who didn't stop was a feller on horseback. Too bad, 'cause the guy he was hauling looked like he could have used some elixir.
What has this girl seen? Is her dad the captain? I wonder.
Say, do you know anything about that lab over there?
No, but I did hear a big boom coming from that way. Was that your doing?
No.
Oh, come on, you could tell me. I'm no tattler.
I said no. Now stop asking.
Fine, jeez.
She's on to us.
I think I've heard it.
It was...
Alright, let's leave. I think we've seen everything. I could come back here if I can't figure out where this lady is. Let's go to the fort and see if anything's changed at the fort. I never actually got to go inside this place, so it would be cool if I could actually...
No handles.
Explore this place. I guess I got a knock to see if I can get in. I wonder if he'll let me in. Let me in, dude! Is the captain back?
Captain Stokes come back here?
He's here. Don't think he's up to receiving anyone, though.
Carry on, soldier.
Right.
So he is here. So did he really abandon us?
Hey, Phil.
Whatever.
I guess I was just trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. Alright, it doesn't look like there's anything I can do here, unfortunately. I'm not sure where else I can go. It just goes to the lab. Is there a way for me to get back to town? I was hoping that there was a way. I don't know how you get back to town anymore. Honestly, maybe there's not. Let's just buy this miracle potion then, because I don't know where that lady is.
Miss Cole.
So I'm sure there's a way to get it for free. But I'll buy one.
Alright, give me a bottle.
Yay! Thanks, ma'am.
It's probably not worth it, but
How
you
about
know.
your friends? Want 2 more for them?
We'll share.
Oh, okay. If you change your mind, you know where to find me. And if we're gone by then, well, best of luck to you.
I think I've heard enough for now. We'll just be going.
It was a real pressure.
Real pressure. Alright, here it is.
Professor Xander Coltit III. I'm sure that's the case.
Okay, let's smell it.
Whoa. That'll put hairs on your chest.
Is it really that strong? Alright, this has got to be useful for something. I hope so, after spending all of that money. Hadag got Coronas to try scam soldier? What? Do you mean the general guy? Is that what you mean? I'm not really sure exactly. Okay, let's see if we can work out what to do in this place. Because I am not too sure right now. Alright. I like how you can click to speed up the walking animation in this game a little bit. Select. Wonder if I can use it on anything at all. There doesn't seem to be any options here. I can give it to my companions. Yeah, I seem to be able to give it to my companions, but I'm not sure what it does.
No, thank you.
Nobody's feeling sick. I might have just brought that for nothing. I have no idea. I can flip this, but yeah, it's not gonna work. How am I gonna... I just thought maybe this wouldn't work because the dial is missing, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we can just do it without it. I'm pretty sure it won't work, but... So then this one would need to be on 7, right? Yeah, so we need this to be on number 2. Somehow. Yeah, so we need this dial here. I have no idea how to...
That won't fit there.
How to fix it, though. That won't fit there? Does that mean something else will?
That won't fit there.
I think she just says that. Okay.
Is this some kind of
I have not seen anything that can go on there, though. It's confuzzling.
A wooden mannequin.
I must have missed something.
There we go.
Oh,
and my companions don't have any hints for me right now. Unfortunately.
No hand.
I wish that they did, but sadly that's not the case. don't know if I've just overlooked something. Let's look over here a second. She said her father was at the fort, so I assumed her father was trying to sell the cure. Oh, maybe. Oh, there's a way over this way. Oh, I didn't realize there's another screen. I did not notice that at all.
This Clark fellow was into some strange things, wasn't he?
I'm starting to understand why he chose to do his work out in the middle of nowhere.
Okay, let's look around.
This may have held something interesting once, but now it's just lodging for spiders.
Well, at least the spiders are happy, I guess.
This must be where Clark parked his rear during his experiments.
How are we going to get that toolbox? That looks like it's going to be useful, doesn't it? The stairs seem to be completely broken. What is this machine?
I get the impression this is what powers everything in here.
We just need to get it running again somehow.
Okay, let's inspect it. We've got even more things
kind of power meter.
Going on.
Never heard of an ampere before. These meters seem connected to whatever's behind the panel.
I need a screwdriver, right,
I can't remove it with my hands.
Open these.
I'll need a tool to unscrew it.
That makes sense.
I bet getting power to all 3 of these meters will get things up and running. I'm guessing this thing needs to hit full power before the machine turns on.
This is probably not going to work, but pull it anyway.
No good. There's some power getting through, but it needs more.
There's a little bit of power. Okay. I'm probably going to have to open this up. That's what the toolbox is for, right? So we can open this up somehow.
I can't
just got to get up there.
What these contraptions are for.
Nothing of use to us.
How do you know?
Interesting in there?
Not really. Probably why they were left behind.
Let's try to reach this toolbox.
Way too high for me.
Want me to give you a boost?
Nah, I still couldn't reach. I'll think of something else.
Maybe there's like a contraption I can use.
That hasn't got a lock to pick.
You can actually combine items in this game, which I didn't know you could do. So that's cool. Don't think I've got anything to combine though, if I'm being honest. So that sucks. Use with.
I prefer to keep the cloth dry.
No, so I can't use it with that either. Okay, I don't think I've got anything, unfortunately. How the heck am I going to get up there? There's gotta be a way. Let's talk with our companions. Sometimes they help.
What's up?
Okay, how do we get that box?
Any clever ideas to get to that confounded box?
Not too many, I'm afraid. Although perhaps that chair could be of use.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Why don't you shoot the box down? It might damage what's inside.
Hang on,
Beg pardon?
Let's put that gunslinging know-how of yours to work.
I may be a showman, but I ain't a performing monkey. Besides, I never perform sharpshooting tricks without a crowd.
Oh my god. Shoot the box down, I insist. I want to see him do it.
Crowd be damned. I want to see what's in the box.
You've proven yourself resourceful. I'm sure you can find a more practical way to get to that box that doesn't involve me wasting ammo.
Fine. Wait, I can still keep going. I can still keep pestering him to see if he'll do it.
I don't understand. You showed off your prowess with a gun before. Now all I'm hearing are excuses. Why so shifty all of a sudden?
All right, look. The truth is, I've gone a mite rusty. A couple of years ago, I could have done it with my eyes shut.
The truth
Time
comes
ain't been
out.
kind to my hands.
So how did you pull off that juggling trick?
Danny's the one that shoots the ball from the wings. You want that box down so bad, ask him to help you when he gets back.
I knew he was cheating. I knew it.
Might I borrow that arrowhead for a spell?
By all means. Maybe it'll bring you some luck, too.
Enough jabber. Let's push on.
I'm not sure what this is for, but we'll figure it out. So we'll move this chair up.
And again, maybe not.
Well, that was an epic fail. The thing just broke apart completely. Is there a way I can just like glue it back together or something? That sucks. There's nothing else I can move, is there? Don't think there is.
Hey, Phil.
What up?
Alright, how do we get the box down?
I'm afraid reaching...
Right.
Oh, he has absolutely no information for us. So that sucks. How am I gonna do that?
That's not going to help me.
Oh, what if I combine this with this?
I hope this isn't considered treason.
Oh yeah. That helps, I think. I'm not sure. It didn't do exactly what I thought it would.
I'd prefer to keep... I wonder if I...
I'm not sure
That's
what I'm supposed to do with this exactly. Why did I rip a piece of cloth off? I wonder what I'm gonna do with that. Can't just like chuck it up there, can I? Who knows?
That's not going to help me reach the box.
No, I didn't think so, but you never know with these point and click games. I just thought I would try anyway.
No need to do that again.
There's gotta be something I'm missing here. Okay. I'll just give it back to him.
Thanks, but...
Nope, he doesn't want it. Okay, hang on. Select this.
Appreciate it, but I have...
I try and give it to this guy.
Have I got something on my face?
No. But, you know, you never know.
Way too high for me.
Want me to give you a boost?
Nah.
Okay. What to try? The joy of point and click where you mindlessly click every item. Yes. Definitely do be like that. I'm sure I'm supposed to combine something or do something, but I'm not entirely sure how to go about this.
One sharp point. Jake ought to thank his lucky stars it didn't go a few inches lower.
That's true. That could have been a disastrous situation.
This is where all the cables wind up.
I wonder if we can use the edge of this blade to open these screws.
Let's see if this works.
Oh, okay, that works. Yay! Don't know if we'll get anywhere by doing this, but oh wow. Okay, that is a... Wow, that was a big contraption. We seem to have like some issue over here.
Looks like something chewed through it.
Gonna have to fix that. I guess that maybe that's what the cloth is for. Okay, hang on. Here it is. This cloth here. There we go. I'm not sure if that solves every problem, but sure. What's that there?
No wonder the power's not getting through. This wire's all corroded.
The wire's corroded. Let's try and use this medicine on it.
Let's put some of this elixir to good use.
Wow. That's crazy. It is really just like acid, so that's what it was for. Okay, good to know. Good to know. We didn't use it for its intended use, but it helped us out anyway. Maybe the arrow as a dial. Oh, no. But, you know, good try. The cure all is Coca-Cola. Yeah, it just like disintegrates everything. You never know with point and click games though, because like the solutions can be just like really bizarre and just not something you really think about.
Some kind of...
So let's try pull this. Will it work now? Ta-da! We have power. Eureka! I don't know what this is going to do for us, but...
Fantastic.
I'm sure it will do something for us. So, that'll be good. Do you think that tinfoil hat's going to come back?
Managed to get the door open.
I wonder if they found anything inside.
It's going to be like, what are you doing? We have no idea what we just powered. What the heck?
I'd say so, yes.
That doesn't look good.
Impressive. This technology is amazing. What did this Clark fellow intend to do with such power?
I'm beginning to wonder about that myself.
Probably nothing good.
Nice job getting the lights back on.
Get everything squared with the Otham?
I think so.
They're adequately supplied. They should be well off for some time.
Well, I suppose we should see about...
Hello? Is someone in here? Damn. Looks like we've attracted some attention. I come in peace. Please, make yourself known.
Guess we don't have much choice.
Oh, he's a karate man. Oh god, he's not going to beat me up, is he?
Goodness, I wasn't expecting so many of you. And we weren't expecting anybody at all.
Who are you?
And just who might you be?
I am Paul Burkhart, emissary of the Luminarians.
The what now?
We are disciples of Dr. Clark, protectors of his artifacts and legacy.
No kidding. So you must know all about him then.
We
Quite
found
so.
a crazy. Alright then. A luminary? Does he come from the moon? Do you know where the contents of the lab were taken? I think we already met one of your people. Or was it the tinfoil hat man?
You know, I think we've met one of these disciples already.
You must be referring to Samuel. He is quite protective of this place. If you seek enlightenment, we will be glad to share our wisdom with you. But let us all return to the commune. We must not further defile the sanctity of this place. Come, I am eager to learn about you all.
I'm kind of confused. Like what? Do they think this place is sacred?
To Chrysalis, friends. Feel free to explore, converse with the residents. You'll find we have much to offer. We'll speak again soon.
Oh no, I'm in crazy town.
What an accommodating feller.
This is all very strange. You all might be into this porqueria, but I want no part of it. I am going back to the lab.
Suit yourself.
Okay.
Alright, let's see what we can learn about where Clark's stash might be. But let's not overplay our hand, shall we? If anybody asks, our interest is purely academic.
I'm really not a good liar, Mr. Ackerman.
Shoot, nobody's asking you to lie, sugar. Just withhold certain details. We're interested in learning about Clark. That's all there is to it. Come on, Danny. Let's see where our friend's gone off to.
So, why are we here? Like, to find out more information?
Natural to some. For others, it's like breathing. Don't take this amiss, but if you'd like some pointers, sometimes it's good to be able to keep certain things to yourself you don't want everybody and his uncle to know.
Oh. All right.
Okay then. Always maintain eye contact. We're giving pointers on how to lie. Wow. Believe what you're saying. Maybe? I don't know.
Above all else, be confident. If you sound like you believe what you're saying, they will too.
You seem to have a lot of experience in these matters.
I only lie when I have to. Everyone lies, get used to it. Sometimes the truth hurts and it's kinda to lie. Not sure if this will affect anything. Let's go with the middle one.
Maybe, but I only lie when it's necessary.
You find it necessary to lie?
Sure, at times. To save my skin. You don't?
I haven't needed to.
Lucky you. Hope that keeps working out for you. But if anyone asks what you were up to the day when, say, a wagon got raided outside Rosewater, a little capacity for dissimulation might be handy to have.
Your advice is appreciated. I'll just see what I can find out on my own.
Wow, I don't think that conversation went down very well, did it? Whoopsie. It's alright. Let's see. It keeps like writing little notes down in the book. I'm not sure if it will really say too much here though. This is really long. I think this is just a journal, isn't it? Okay, let's make a save point. I haven't saved it in a little while, so let's do that.
Kitchen to the left, rostrum to the right.
Let's go to the kitchen. I want some grub. I love how she followed you a little for no reason. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that's the crazy dude, isn't it? That's the dude with the tinfoil hat. Let's go talk to him. Because he might have something even more crazy to say.
Well, well, if it isn't my old friend.
The Defiler returns.
Hey now, don't get your britches in a twist.
You're a guest of Emissary Paul, so I'm obliged to welcome you. But if you continue casting your shadows of discord over all that is bright here, there will be consequences.
What kind of consequences? What do you mean? How am I casting shadows of discord? It's a bit extreme, isn't it? I thought these people were like karate people because they had like all these belts on. But I don't think they are.
Now just where do you get off saying I'm casting shadows of discord or whatever?
I caught you trespassing outside the laboratory. Then your friend blasted the door off.
It was all in the name of research. I'm just as interested in all this as you.
You've a peculiar way of showing it.
Okay, let's ask about Dr. Clark. We need more information. Where did he go? What was he researching? Yeah, let's go for that. That could be the most interesting topic.
Do you know any details about Dr. Clark's research?
He was toying with fire, pure and simple. He may have been inspired and driven to his work by the luminous ones, but he was only their tool. He did not acknowledge their undeniable glory, or show them the proper respect. He took a battering ram to the door of heaven. When they tired of the noise, they whisked him away inside the gates, while the rest of us still wait outside.
So what you're saying is, you don't actually know.
I've underestimated you. I didn't think there could be someone more arrogant than Dr. Clark.
Well, we're really not getting any brownie points with this guy. The gate of heaven, is he saying that he died, or is he just like, is that some kind of like religious thing that he's saying just to confuse me? I don't know. Where did he go? I don't think he knows where he went. He went missing, didn't he?
Where did Dr. Clark end up?
Not where he should have.
Okay, that was very... He's very angry, isn't he? He's a very angry man.
Did you ever have a chance to meet Dr. Clark?
No. Nor did I desire to.
No?
Ethericity is not a power to be trifled with. I've no interest in meeting someone who treats it as a plaything.
Okay, why are you guarding this building? Is there something in there?
What's so special about this place that they've got you standing guard?
This building houses our collection of artifacts salvaged from Dr. Clark's laboratory.
Oh, so you're the ones who looted the place.
We did not loot it. We saved important items from obscurity and decay.
It's basically the same thing. But okay. Can I take a look inside? He's probably going to say no. But we'll see. He seems like a jealous man. Do you think so? I am not sure. Do you think he's jealous of what Dr. Clark achieved, maybe?
Think I might take a quick peek?
Absolutely not. Outsiders are forbidden.
I knew he'd say that. Can I join the Lumerians? And just sneak into the organization to get to all the good stuff.
So how does one go about joining your little
He's gonna
club?
say no.
You think if you joined us that I would just suddenly allow you to enter?
Sure, you said only outsiders were forbidden.
Nice try, but not on my watch.
She let him in on the plan. That's not what you meant to do. What if I found something new for your collection?
What if I brought you a new artifact for your collection?
Then I would be very surprised. We've already retrieved everything of value from the laboratory.
Even from that locked room?
That room is inaccessible. Do not even consider attempting to breach it.
Why not? It just makes me want to go in there even more.
So what brought you to Chrysalis?
My personal business is none of yours.
Touchy. I'll leave you to your guarding. Try not to die of boredom.
He's so angry. Maybe the dial is inside. It could be. Yeah, it could be inside that door. Hopefully it is, because we gotta get in there. What a weird picture that is at the top.
My, that's quite imaginative.
It is really strange.
This isn't much use with a wheel missing. Handle still looks good, at least.
Can I take the handle? No, I can't. Alright, let's see what these guys are doing over here.
Nadine, could we have a word?
Of course.
What do you think of this place?
You enjoying yourself here?
These are good people. I'm glad we met them.
You don't find them a bit odd?
I'll admit, I don't quite comprehend their philosophical ideas, but they've welcomed us with open arms. The least we can do is offer open minds.
Any ideas as to how to get that fellow over there away from his post?
Be confident?
Afraid this situation's a bit more complicated than that. Still good advice, though. I'll leave you to your conversation.
We have to find a relic for him, right, so we can get inside. I got the gist of it. Can I talk to the chef?
Excuse me?
Hello. You must be one of Miss Redbird's companions.
That's right. Harley Leger.
My name's Evan. Evan Holbrook. Welcome to Chrysalis.
Evan was just showing me the cookhouse. You know they grow or raise everything they eat here themselves?
Well, mostly. Sometimes we need to resupply from town, but
we aim to be fully self-reliant. Our dedication will be rewarded with bounty.
There's a bit of an obvious question. Are you the chef? This stream is super chill. It is, yeah. It's like a little story or something. Mostly just like voice acting. Sounds like the Mormon. Do you think so? Let's see. Let's ask if he's the chef. It's an obvious question, but we'll
So, are you the biscuit
do
roller
it
for this
anyway.
community, or what?
Not quite. Everyone in Chrysalis does their part. It's my day on the road to fix breakfast.
Do you have a doctor?
We have a few skilled in healing, yes. I do wish we had more knowledge of agriculture. Our crops haven't been thriving like we hoped.
I wonder if we could help him with that. What brought you to Chrysalis?
What's your story, Evan? How did you join up with these folks?
Well, like many of the others here, I was living in New Britannia. My wife was there at the etheric demonstration at the expo. I thought I'd lost her forever. But emissary Paul found me and explained how she hadn't perished, merely transcended. At first, I didn't believe him. I wanted to throttle him, actually.
I can understand that reaction.
But I realized that in my grief, I had become blinded.
Oh, I am so sorry.
Don't be. One day I'll transcend too. We'll be reunited in the ether.
So they see this ether stuff as some kind of like holy power or something. I think it's like it was in the Lamplight City. I think it's I think it was what was exploded and like vaporized the people. I think that's what it was. I'm not 100% sure, but it does seem to be something to do with that anyway. I think it's all linked, but who knows? I maybe would have more understanding if I played Lamplight City, possibly. I know this is kind of a different storyline, so it's not entirely essential to do it, but I'm sure it would help with a little bit of the explanations. What's wrong with your crops?
You said your
What is
crops
wrong
were
with it?
doing well. Why not?
Getting the irrigation in this year saved some of the crop, but we're facing lean times. We simply must find a way to grow enough to feed everyone.
I don't know if that's something I could help with, and then maybe they would help me in return. Have you met Dr. Clark?
Did you ever meet Dr. Clark?
Alas, no. I hadn't really heard of him before the expo. I was looking at the wax anatomical models and the medical morals exhibit. But my wife said they turned her stomach, so she went to see the Etheric Pavilion instead. I don't think she really knew who Bennett Clark was either. It was just something to pass the time. If only either of us knew what a significant thing was about to happen.
The disaster from the first game.
The disaster that killed all those folk?
Please. That's what the ignorant and unenlightened call it. Emissary Paul helped me to understand. Evocator Bennett showed the world the transcendence phenomenon. It wasn't a disaster. It was a miracle.
Oh my
I only
God.
regret that I wasn't there, so I could have gone along with her.
These people are crazy. They're calling something that like basically killed 14 people a miracle. It was like some accident that like vaporized 14 people in the last game. There was a little article about it. This guy is sat here calling it a miracle because they think it's some kind of like transcendence. Like what? These dudes are nuts. Okay, do you know where Dr. Clark went?
Do you know where Dr. Clark disappeared to?
Evocator Bennett didn't disappear. He transcended.
Again, you use this word. What do you mean by it?
He passed through the etheric gateway and joined with the luminous ones in the cosmos.
Oh.
Awkward. That was so awkward.
Exactly what was Dr. Clark researching?
Ethericity, of course.
Of course, but what about it? Energy sources? Industrial applications? What?
Miss Leger, I couldn't begin to tell you. Whatever reasons he may have given the public, bankers, professors, and what have you, his true purpose was to open the way for humanity to pass into the etheric realm. It wasn't easy. He spent 2 years in that laboratory before transcending. Soon the day will come when we all can follow him.
I feel slightly disturbed.
Your friend over there refuses to let me in to see Clark's artifacts.
Yes, Samuel is quite a stickler for the rules. Sometimes I think he lets his duties as the emissary's assistant get to his head.
It was good talking to you. I'll leave you both to it.
Goodbye for now.
See you later, Harley.
Alright then, I guess that's it. I guess that conversation was good in finding out how crazy these people are.
Is this breakfast?
It will be. I hope everyone likes it.
This person disturbs me. I'm leaving. I am getting out of here. Alright, so which way now? That's the question. There's like a barn down
that's
here.
Where the animals are kept.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Seems like they're pretty self-sufficient here.
Okay. So this goes to the rostrum, whatever that is. Oh, they got some kind of... What is this? Some kind of like... Some kind of speech or something? I have no idea.
They seem enthralled by Paul's ramblings.
Okay, there's an actual just entire community of crazy people.
Hey, Dan.
What's going on?
Okay, what's this guy been talking about?
So, what's our friend on stage been jabbering about?
What hasn't he? This guy makes Jake seem like a silent monk by comparison. Anyway, it's mostly been about Clark, his etheric research in New Britannia, how he built his lab out here after the Expo disaster. Excuse me, miracle, that sort of thing. He says Clark transcended. I'm not sure what that means.
I get the impression it means he's dead.
Oh. That's too bad.
Did he really not catch on to that? Can you shoot down a box in Clark's lab? Oh.
I was wondering if you might help me out with something.
What?
There's a toolbox inside. Think you might put your... I asked Jake to do it, but he's...
I could do that. Yeah. You want to go right now?
No.
Nope.
We can do it later, but that's good to know, so we can get the toolbox now. No, I thought I needed to get in there for the screwdriver, but maybe there's something else in there that would be useful.
What's your impression of Chrysalis?
Well, it's peculiar. Everybody's got a
Just
job
putting it
to
nicely.
way to help. Nobody's left out, and that's nice. But all this stuff about etheric beings, it sounds
crazy?
You said it, not me. Anyhow, I wouldn't mind hanging around a while.
It is interesting, though, their beliefs.
I'll leave.
Alright, I think that's everything there.
The butterflies sure seem to like these flowers.
They sure do. That's the theme of the town as well, right? It's psychedelic butterflies. What are these two up to?
I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Ah, Harley. Miss Larkin here was just telling me about this fascinating place.
Hello and welcome. It's so nice to have visitors.
What is it you do around here?
Plenty. I help in the fields and in the kitchen, but my particular gift is keeping Chrysalis beautiful and its people inspired. All the murals and paintings you see around the commune are my work.
And a fine job you've done.
Why, thank you.
Is he flirting with her? Is that what's going on? The art is lovely. There's a few bits around, but I haven't seen that many.
I agree. You've really managed to liven up this desert with some color.
Yes, that was my intent. I'm glad it comes across.
Okay, you seem to love butterflies.
I've noticed you all sure are fond of butterflies.
What better creature to symbolize transcendence? Like butterflies, we too will undergo a metamorphosis, pass through the veil into the ether, and join the luminous ones. Not only that, their wings have 8 sections, and they flap in a figure 8 pattern.
Does that mean something?
Evocator Bennett's sacred number, of course.
God, they're really nuts, aren't they? All right, let's ask about the research.
What exactly was Dr. Clark's etheric research about?
Truth.
Lovely sentiment, but could you be a bit more specific?
He sought to connect us with the world above, to unite us with the luminous ones. He succeeded in not only opening the door, but stepping through and crossing the veil. He showed that the way is possible. Now we all must learn to follow.
I'm pretty sure he just died, but like, okay.
Do you have an idea of where Dr. Clark might be currently?
Of course. He's with the luminous ones.
Pardon?
The beings on the other side of the veil.
You're saying Clark is dead?
Not dead. Transcended. Eternal. You still have much to learn. It's good you're with us now. Everything will become clear soon. Trust me.
They're part of like some crazy cult. It really does feel like that.
Did you ever meet Dr. Clark?
I did. Once. Such a brilliant mind. We didn't speak long, but I felt as though we'd conversed for hours.
Some people can have that effect.
Okay, what was that about a sacred number?
Sacred number? What does that mean?
The number 8 is very important. It appears constantly in the evocator's writings, and Bennett himself was born on the 8th of August, 17.
She's looking for connections.
That's quite a coincidence.
Coincidence is mere illusion.
I think she's reading into that a bit too much.
Ethericity always fascinated me. I joined up with the Luminarians when they were passing through Rampton on their way west. We founded Chrysalis here, close to the evocator's laboratory, and where the veil is parted.
The veil?
The boundary between the realm of the barrier is very thin here.
There's definitely something. All right.
Okay, I think I've done all the dialogue options there. She waffles on a little bit too much about the same thing. I don't know if I can speak to my companion though.
We have sure.
Oh, I can talk to Jake.
What's on?
That's cool. Have you managed to learn anything? Oh yeah, that one I've already done.
So, what have you...
This ethericity stuff, it seems our friend Dr. Clark...
Okay, he doesn't know too much. Not much going on there at all.
Something about that makes my skin crawl.
Yes, the whole place makes my skin crawl. It's creepy in here. I'm not sure if I'm into this place. I think it's time to leave. I don't think there's much more to do here anyway, so I think we're done.
Things. Danny and Nadine saw that strange haze too.
Yeah, it's like this
something wrong
purple
with my
stuff.
eyes. There must be something wrong with the sky.
I wonder if we'll actually get to go to this other place, you know, through the veil. I wonder if we'll actually get to go there. Like, that would actually be cool.
That generator did. I hope it's not permanent.
It definitely looks like it has a bad effect, doesn't it?
All right then.
Bad side effects. Okay, let's go inside. I think I know what to do next, so that's what I'm going to do. He's too busy flirting. He did seem to be flirting a little bit, didn't he?
Hey, Phil, you in here?
Had enough of those luminous lunatics too, did you?
Yep, they creep me out. They are crazy.
Yes, I had to get away. They're just too peculiar.
I hope the others are not seduced by their fantasies. Anyway, now that the power is restored, we can see about getting inside that locked room.
Okay, first though, we want to... Oh, okay, I have to bring Danny back and he's still in the town. Oh, okay. So I do have to go back there. I thought that he would follow me, but I guess they're having just like a great time over in the Crazyville. I guess. That's alright. I'll go back and grab him. He's pretty easy to find anyway. I think he was down in Rostrum. So let's do that. Hey dude, I need you to come with me. Here he comes. Alright, shoot down that toolbox for me, my dude. Show me your skills. Oh, look at that.
Nice shot.
Perfect.
Thanks, Harley. Happy to help. So, what's inside that box that's so important anyway?
Guess we all get to find out together.
Ah, so you got the box.
I did. Let's go search it. Hopefully it has the dial inside or a door handle or something. That would be great.
Well, anything good inside?
Not really. Just a wrench and this odd dial thing.
I hope it was worth the trouble, then.
That was good practice, at least. I'm heading back to Chrysalis. See you both later.
Bye then. Well, we got the dial, so now we can do something with this machine. Yay! Hopefully it will open the door. I think it does. I think it's, I think that's what it's for. Alright, so in my inventory, here is my dial. Put that on. So we need it to be on 9. I just need to turn this one, I think, because this one needs to be on 2. And then we flip the lever, and hopefully it should work. Hopefully. Should I open the door?
Phil, you might want to...
Oh god. What
Move.
the heck was that about?
Are you all right?
I think so. The cage seems to have absorbed all that energy. Just warn me before you try that again.
So, this console operates equipment by setting the dials in a 4-digit sequence.
And it looks like it's connected to the door as well.
Which means I need to figure out the correct sequence to get it open.
Okay, I'm not quite sure how to go about that.
At least Clark did his testing on mannequins, not people.
As far as we know.
I still can't open this door, right?
No handle.
Okay.
Hey, Phil.
What about?
What do you think Clark's door code is?
Any ideas what the code for the door might be?
It could be anything. Are you intending to guess it?
Unless I find it written somewhere, I don't see any other way.
Santa Maria. That could take months.
Santa Maria.
What is behind that door is so important, then the code itself must be something meaningful to Clark. Maybe you can deduce it by learning more about him. I am certain those payasos at the commune will have plenty to share.
Right?
Yeah, there was some kind of date, if I remember. Oh, I can't remember what it was. I might have to go back and explore that or something. That could be an idea. So I gotta find the right code to get this machine to, I guess it would like blast the door open. I'm not too sure. So I gotta go find the information. So it is Nikola Tesla's cage. I guess so. I have a feeling if we talk to this woman over here,
Begging.
I'm not sure if I'm right, but what's the significance of those shadows?
What's the mean?
We commemorate those who have transcended.
Hence the butterfly?
Yes, the butterfly represents the
Okay.
immortal. The butterfly is pure potential. Once someone has passed in,
Why, that's...
I can see that you have quite a bold, brilliant butterfly stirring within you.
Oh
You
my.
don't say. You see that, do you?
Oh my.
Permit me, it would be my honor to paint it. Only if you're willing, of course. Everyone's journey to transcendent readiness is unique.
Perhaps you could tell me more about it once Harley's done talking.
With pleasure.
All right. Thanks for the chat.
They are
Don't
so
wander too far.
they are so flirting. Like, oh my god. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I've got a wrench as well. I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to be using this for exactly.
Smashing those things together.
I was just wondering if anything could be combined at this point. I don't think that there is anything though. I thought I could find like a date from this lady, but she hasn't told me much.
February 12th, 1850. Dr. Clark, I hope this letter finds you upon...
I wonder if it's 1850. It could be, right? I could try it and see if I find out, see if it, it works, or see if anything happens worth a shot. I don't really have any other leads right now, so I don't know. I'm sure this wrench is an item for another day. I'm not sure what that's for right now. We'll try 1850. Maybe that will work.
It will
Turn it back. Oops, it's a bit too far. I could look online to see what the answer is. If I get stuck for too long, but I'm not sure how to go about figuring out the solution just yet. Right, let's try that and see if that does anything.
No good. I guess those dials aren't set up correctly.
So it's not that.
It's the code to activate the ceiling cannon. If only Clark had written down the code for that door.
I wish he did. I don't think there's any info around here.
I can't see through. Looks like it's connected to the...
And that wire runs to the console back there.
Let's keep looking around.
I can't make head...
I think you're supposed to... She mentioned a date. Maybe in the journal it will be written. Yeah, that lady did mention a date. Okay, I'll check to see if it is. Okay. But, yeah, because, like, I did a lot of the interrogation before I realised that there was a code for this. I don't see any numbers on this at all. unfortunately, and it doesn't seem like they are repeating it. So I don't know if I have just, like, you know, not stumbled upon the information that I need yet. So surely if I had of, it would have marked it down somewhere, you would think. So I'm not really sure. Maybe I need to go around and do a bit more investigating or something. Just go talk to some of these characters and see if we can find anything. I still need to get something for this dude as well. I can combine something.
No.
I don't know if any of this will work. Probably not. I'll give
Please don't.
wasting his time.
Please don't.
You never know. I'm just gonna try.
Please.
And see if any of this works. No. Okay. Nope. No information there. Unfortunately. Maybe it's inside the house. It could be. I don't know. I'm not sure what's in there.
Best not.
But nobody seems to be willing to talk to me anymore.
Hey.
What's going on?
So that sucks. If you were an eccentric scientist, what would you use for a code?
If you had to pick a 4-digit number sequence that was easy to remember, what would you pick?
Suppose it'd be something important? A date, maybe? Or a memorable year? Never really thought about it.
Yeah, see, that lady did give me a year, but I've forgotten what it was. She did give me one. That's kind of annoying.
Oh. Could we have...
I'll just talk to Jake a second.
What's up?
I got a theoretical question.
Shoot.
Say you needed to come up... What would you pick to make...
Hell, that's easy. 1817.
That didn't take you long.
It's the year I...
Right.
1817. Shall we go try it? I tried 1850. But we'll go check it out, see if Clark is right. It might not be though. But I don't really know what to try right now. I'm just trying any old thing, so we'll have to see. Let's inspect this thing and see if we can figure out the right code. He said 1817, didn't he? So let's turn this to the 1 and then turn this one to the 7.
No good.
Nope. So that was a no dice. Did we find the treasure? Nope. We have not found the treasure. This is quite a long game. It's like between 10 to 15 hours. So we're not going to find the treasure today, I don't think. As far as I'm aware anyway. It's quite long. So I've tried these two already. I could try Nadine and see if she gives me any clues. But I might have stumbled upon the clue already and it just didn't write it down. That's kind of what I think might have happened. I don't think there's any more companions in here, unfortunately. Oh, I could see if I could interrogate somebody over here, but I'm not sure if they will give me any info. I could try though, just to see if they've got anything. Oh, I found the captain's flag.
I found the flag Stokes was carrying out on patrol. Thought he might like it back.
It's very noble of you, miss. I'll make sure he gets it.
Carry on, soldier.
Right.
I'm not sure what the purpose of that is for, but okay. I'm sure that must change the story somehow. Surely. Because I have no idea. I can rewind the stream and look it up for you. That's very kind of you. I do remember her mentioning a date. I'm not crazy, right? She did, didn't she? I'm sure she did.
A bunch of Clark's things are collected at the commune, but one of them...
Naturally.
If you have an idea...
I have had a look around and this machinery is
hang on, we got a solution here.
With a few more items, I could finish what we started with the door and send this whole place up in smoke. That would give you time to search, no?
It would, but it seems a touch extreme. What would you need exactly?
Well, mainly fertilizer and flammable liquid for accelerant. I can construct a detonator out of scrap I found, but I will need something to serve as the plunger to set it off.
Well, I'll consider it.
Something flammable. Would this work?
Here, can you use this as an accelerant?
Definitely. Alcohol this potent will be very effective.
Now I wish that I kept the flag. Isn't that flammable? I gave it away. Oh, oops. Didn't mean to do that.
A fine tool.
I'm just... Oh, I didn't know you could do this. I didn't know this button existed this whole time. That would have been really useful.
I do not understand why a man would want to keep something that almost killed him.
Good question. I have no idea.
Lockpicks are fun.
Something flammable.
At least, Doc.
I have no idea where to find that. They don't have an in-game journal. Yeah, they do. It's here, but it's a bit jargony. So I haven't really been
There's more than one.
looking too much at it, to be honest.
Just a bunch.
Something
Nothing of use to
flammable.
us. Nothing of...
I am missing something, I think.
It's working.
But I'm not quite sure. Could I not, like, give him these paper?
I'm glad your Prime Minister put an end.
Okay.
You work?
Provision.
I sincerely hope you reconsider your career path. You don't strike me as a propagandist.
Alright, let's leave. What a pain. August 1788. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you to go back and look for that. You are awesome, thank you. I'll try it out. So, 1788. It would be really awesome if this was the code. It might not even be the code. I just thought it'd be worth a shot.
Not Clark's birth year. Guess that would have been too obvious.
It's not even the code after all of that. No. That sucks. So it's not his birth year. Oh. That sucks. There's got to be something else.
TT-180. Must be this contraption's model number.
That can't be something, can it? What if it's like 080? 0180. It's probably not, but
it won't
worth a shot. Who knows? One, and then we'll go down here and try it.
No good. I guess those dials.
Nope, it's not that either. What a pain. What could it be? What could it be? I wish I had something flammable to give this guy.
Do you mean to tell... Although...
I just thought I could give him the papers that I've got, but he just talks about its contents and doesn't really think about using it as something flammable, unfortunately.
Some kind of energy cannon.
Maybe it's not flammable enough. I have no idea. I don't know what's to... Oh, the 9207 was to start the cannon. See this cannon thing on the ceiling? It hit the cage. But there's another code that we need for the door. At least they mentioned it's his birth year. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm going to see if I can look it up online. Other than that, though, I'm not really sure what I can do right now. I'll do some multitasking. I'll do a bit of both. See if I've missed anything around here. Who knows? Where could I explore? It's not really anywhere to explore, is there? Oh look, the flag's on top of the building now. That's cool. I think that's the one I put there. I am really sad that I gave that flag away because I reckon that was the flammable object. It's kind of lame though, if that is the case.
Must only open from the inside.
There must be another one. I'm gonna search it. Silly thing. I just googled Rosewater flammable and the AI came up with Rosewater is not generally considered a flammable object. I should have put Rosewater game. The AI took it literally. Of course it did. That is so funny. That's the way it goes. Okay, Rosewater, it'd be like laboratory code for door. This game only came out 2 weeks ago though, so we'll have to see. Alright, let me just try this out. I mean, people cook with Rosewater. Yeah, it didn't understand what I was meaning. It's fine. It's fine. It can't read my mind after all. For some reason, I just found something that said the code was 258, but it can't be that because it's not enough numbers. So I don't think it is this, but we'll try it anyway.
No good.
No. Unless the 0 is at
it won't.
The front codes. Let's see.
It won't
nope. 258. I don't think this will work.
No good.
No. What could the code be? Clark's lab door, 1848. Is that it? I don't know how they get these codes. I must have missed something. Let's try that though. I'll try that and see if that works. Does that work? Oh, that was the code.
Fantastic.
1848. I'm not sure what the code was referring to.
Shall we?
But I found the answer, so that's what matters. Woohoo! We made it
What
in.
in the ether happened in here?
I do not know, but I am not going in any further.
That is creepy as heck. They're all mannequins, aren't they? They're not real people. They're all like, what, having dinner together? Weird.
These mannequins are disturbingly lifelike. This one's posed like it's reaching for something.
Clark's research involved playing with life-size dolls? Que locura!
It's reaching for something. Is there, do their poses mean something? Is this a puzzle in itself?
This one's just staring at his buddy. This one seems to be the happiest of the bunch.
How can you tell?
It's the only one smiling. This one's missing its head. I wonder how that happened.
I can die happy never finding out.
It's on the floor, right here. I can pick it up.
This might be of interest to our friends in Chrysalis.
What happens if I, like, put it back on him?
This is easily one of the strangest things I've ever had in my possession.
Fair enough, fair enough. Can I put it on him? I cannot. Can I combine it? Nope, I can't do anything. Okay.
I've never seen anything like that before. Have you?
No, and I never want to see anything like it again.
Is that some kind of weapon, like electric chair? Do you mean this big ball thing at the top? I'm not really sure.
This pumpkin is thriving, despite being sealed in here with no water or sunlight.
There is something very unnatural about all this.
There doesn't seem to be really anything useful in here. All I got was the mannequin head. Oh, what's that over there? That might
completely overgrown.
Probably
useful.
For the best.
Have I got to get something to like hack my way through the shrubbery? Perhaps. There's something back there, but don't seem to be able to reach it. We got this mannequin head, so maybe I have to go give this to somebody. Like, in the town she said somebody in Chrysalis will be interested in this mannequin head. Oh, maybe I have to give it to that dude so I can get into that artifact room. That's gotta be it, right? That's gotta be what I have to do next. Let's go try it out. Alright, over here we go. Let's give that to him. He wanted an artifact. I found you one. Let's see what he says.
Look at this.
What? Where did this come from?
Clark's lab. His test room, to be precise.
You were able to get inside?
Sure was. It was full of plants and all kinds of weird equipment. The ethericity seems to have boosted the growth of the seeds somehow. It's like a jungle in there.
I cannot condone your reckless disregard for the sanctity of the laboratory. But I also cannot deny the importance of this discovery. I must alert Emissary Paul immediately.
Yes, in we go. Why does he walk like that? He looks like he's sneaking. It's weird. But alright then. Now we can go see what's in here.
I'd better be quick. No telling when that chump might come back.
Hopefully something useful will be in here. Let's poke it. Wherever that is, let's poke it.
Didn't do anything. Probably for the best.
Can we take this? What is that?
Damn, that's got a kick to it.
I wonder what it is.
Some old bearded guy. The plaque says Galileo Galilei.
Mess with.
That didn't do much.
Doesn't seem any of this stuff does much.
No effect that I can see.
There must be an order to these things, I'm sure.
Doesn't seem to be working.
Why is nothing working?
Nothing's hidden behind it.
Sadly.
Doesn't see.
That's not working either.
Let's see. Books on science, engineering, astronomy. I'm sure this is all fascinating, but it's not going to help me any.
Also, I need something flammable too.
Just another one of Clark's weird toys.
And I still haven't run into that. Let's search in the cupboard.
Bottles of different colors. Nothing helpful.
Why is nothing helping me? Why is there nothing helpful? That sucks. Oh, we got more cabinets to search. We'll search these ones too.
Lots of extra glassware. Nothing I need.
This game is doing it on purpose.
known.
Oh no! I've been spotted.
Get out of here this instant, degenerate.
Hey, I helped you.
Don't you dare try any more trickery. Your emissary Paul will hear of it.
Damn. So much for that. Guess it's time to put Phil's plan in motion.
Phil's plan? I need something flammable though, and I think I don't know what I can use. Oh no! I'm a bit stuck here. Phil's plan. I'm pretty sure that was him. What is this? Hey. This guy's called Danny. Yeah. Oh. It's the guy back... It's got the guy back at the laboratory. Something flammable. Let's see if I can find out what I can use instead. So I have no idea right now. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at a guide, I think. 'Cause I'm a bit stuck. Maybe I can use that big butterfly thing. I want to steal it. Wait, I can listen now? I couldn't do this before.
Today we give thanks for our manifold blessings. On this day of celebration, the Evocator's Day of Transcendence. And why do we celebrate today, on the 8th-month anniversary? Because one is nothing special. One is an isolating, selfish, lowly number. But 8 is perfection. 8 is infinity. 8 is the flap of the butterfly's wings. On this day in March of this year, exactly 8 months ago, the luminous ones called Evocator Bennett up to join them in the luminiferous ether.
Okay, dude. I've had enough of that. I was researching whilst that was just playing. I figured out what to do. So the fertilizer is right here.
This had better work, Phil.
I just didn't notice it. And then the other thing we need is with the wrench on the wagon. Da-da-da-da. I wonder if your search was time-based or because you clicked everything. I have no idea. Who knows? Guess we will never know. Alright, so I think this is what we need for the plan with Phil, apparently. So let's try it out and see if this works. Let's go inside. I am really curious about like what will happen at the end of this game. I'm really curious to see how this all will play out. Hopefully we do get some treasure by the end.
Will this work as a plunger?
Why, yes, I think so. Thank you.
You're welcome. And here's the last thing.
Here's some fertilizer for
the
you.
flammable thing.
Excellent. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Perfecto. This is everything I need. Meet me outside in a quarter of an hour and prepare for a show that will make Jake envious.
Oh, I think this is how we get
Right. Everything is prepared.
back inside
Take
that
one
artifact
last look.
room.
When you are ready, just say the word.
Alright, I am ready. We're gonna blow the thing up.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I think.
3, 2, 1.
Fireworks! Yeah! Timber!
Carajo! That was beautiful. Now, I suggest you get back to the commune and find whatever it is you were looking for. I will meet you and the others by the railroad tracks when you are done.
They are going to be absolutely mortified back there, aren't they?
Alright, let's try this again.
Yay! Now I can finish searching this. So I blew that up just for this. It's a lot of work, isn't it?
Even more books in here. And what's this? Looks like a diary.
Oh, a diary, huh? We'll have to look at that in a second.
Lots more books. Nothing that would help me locate.
Okay, nothing over there. Alright, I got a diary. Let's read it.
Final entry is bookmarked with a letter. Definitely worth a read. But first...
Oh my gosh, this looks big. I am embarking on a new project, which means a new journal. Here I will record my notes and observations with a series of experiments. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. There is a lot to read. I am not reading through all of this. It would take me forever. My god. Do I need to look for it? I wonder if this is where you get the date solution from. Perhaps. I'm not really sure. I have no idea. Hang on, there was a letter in there too.
February 9th, 1850.
That's only 9 months ago.
Clark, I have a business proposal. Relinquish that dusty laboratory in the middle of nowhere. Come to El Presidio. You may stay in my suite at the Jolly Good Club. My Orem Star membership and military rank afford me certain privileges. You will be furnished with the comforts owing to a man of your intellect and accomplishments.
It's signed L.
P.S. You needn't have any concern for your valuables, as there is ample secure storage in the room. One of the aforementioned perks.
Interesting. Jake will want to see this.
The cultists are gonna get you for this. Yeah, they probably will. They'll be hating me. Maybe the treasure was inside us all along. Oh my gosh. Oh, Joe. That was so sweet. So sappy and adorable. Bless you. Probably not. You blew the place up. That's true. That's true.
Nothing but
there's nothing in that side either. Okay.
The things some people will keep for posterity, I'll never understand.
There's got to be something else here, right?
Somewhat resembles a telegraph. Somewhat
Okay. And this over here?
Just another. Full of all kinds of liquid.
Okay, nothing useful there. There's like a lot of machines here. And I'm not sure how to go about using them.
Nothing.
They seem very strange. I don't understand them entirely. There's no information about it either. Okay, what about this thing up here?
Scribbles
Nope.
Some notes documenting the event.
Okay, what's this?
Britannia Gazette. Interesting how the
Okay, there's not too much there. I guess this was mostly just for like the letter. I don't know if this thing describes anything to do with the machines, but I honestly do not want to read through all of this. Oh gosh. It's very, very long. Very, very long. Not only will I have the opportunity to demonstrate my etheric generator before a grand public audience as a condition of my participation, the chief sponsors of the exhibit have tasked me with consulting on the design of the pavilion. Okay. Alright, tuning of the flow regulator remains the utmost priority. I'm just kind of skimming through. Okay. I must not bristle at indignities and be grateful for my good fortune. We will see the power of aethericity revealed. Horrors begun beyond uttering. I can hardly bring myself to write them here. Frank? Poor Frank? Oh my. I guess he just wrote notes on the whole experiment when people got killed by the machine. I think that's what this is sort of about. I'm not too sure. My work continues was his last entry. Okay. Shall I leave? There doesn't seem to be anything in here.
A big boom, and then they all went running toward the lab.
That's where Phil went. Do you think?
Hey, there's Harley.
Nah, he's good. He's fine.
Any idea what all this ruckus is about? Or where Phil's gone?
Both, and I'll gladly tell you, but we need to get out of here right now.
Right behind you, my dear.
Let's skedaddle before they start coming at us with pitchforks. That would be very bad, of course.
I'm glad to see you all made it out of there in one piece.
Likewise.
Would you two care to explain what that was all about?
Yeah, well, I had to get inside the shrine, so I just blew up the whole lab. You know how it is. It's not as important as what I found. Let's go with that.
That doesn't matter now. What's important is I was able to search the shrine.
But that explosion was your doing.
You should have seen it. Some of my finest work. If you ask me, we did the world a favor by raising that chamber of horrors.
I assume you didn't come up empty-handed.
I found Clark's journal. Have a look at this letter that was inside.
An invitation to the Jolly Good Club in El Presidio?
Yep. Check the date.
9 months ago. Ah.
That's right about the time he disappeared, isn't it?
It is indeed. I'd say it's obvious that the good doctor accepted the invitation.
And took his money with him?
Well, it wasn't in Chrysalis or his lab. And listen to this. You needn't have any concern for your valuables, as there is ample secure storage in the room. Don't get much clearer than that.
We got a lead on the treasure. So we're bound for El Presidio. Is this a whole new area? Awesome.
Suppose we should start
Let's get packing.
El Presidio is our next destination.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First and foremost, we need some transportation.
You haven't got any? Don't you tour around?
Sure, but our show wagon ain't gonna fit all of us.
Plus, we'll need it to store all the show's props and equipment while we're gone. There's that lady in town with the wagon, though. Heard her talking at the saloon once. Said she hires it out to travelers.
Sounds promising. Who is she?
Her name's Lola Johnson. I think she stays in the old blacksmith shop.
Lola Johnson, huh?
You know her?
Not personally, but I've heard of her.
We should head back to Rosewater, no?
Yeah, let's get a move on.
Hey, back to Rosewater. It's been a while since we were here.
Harley, I'm putting you in charge of hiring us some transportation. Danny and I are going back to the theater to settle some business. Come get us once you've arranged a ride.
And just how am I meant to arrange it? Financially speaking?
Ah, well, now that may get a mite tricky. Our contract was to pay out at the end of the show's run, but seeing as we'll be breaking that contract, I'm sad to say we'll be forfeiting those proceeds. Anybody else got funds to contribute to the kitty?
Not unless this Johnson woman accepts pesos. And I've few enough of those at that.
I'm afraid I haven't got anything either.
Harley, my dear, I'm afraid we must then prevail upon you to furnish the petty cash needed to get our expedition aloft. Seeing as you're the only other one of our posse who's currently in the position of being gainfully employed. And it goes without saying, but you'll be fully reimbursed once we find what we're looking for, on top of your share, with interest.
I certainly hope so.
Wonderful. Well then, we'll be seeing you later.
Well, that's quite a lot for me to do.
I think I'll pay Dr. Sedgwick a visit. It's been ages.
And I owe him proper thanks for his care.
See you in a bit, Harley.
Alright, I guess they're all just going off. We gotta explore this place all over again. That's alright though. I wouldn't mind exploring around here again. Can we go in here now? Because I wasn't able to go into this place before. I'm still not allowed to go in there apparently. Treasure time! Not quite yet. After we get transport. Then maybe, I don't know. Look, it's the sheriff again.
Welcome.
Hello!
Hey,
what can I...
Let's see if we can find out more info from him. Have you ever heard of the Lumerians?
Don't suppose you've encountered a group in the valley calling themselves the Luminarians?
The what now?
Luminarians. They claim to be the protectors of Dr. Clark's artifacts. They've got a commune set up near his lab.
Oh, come on now. You're pulling my leg.
I'm serious.
Well, so long as they don't get up to nothing in town, they ain't my problem.
Fair enough. Is that just me, or is the man in black, he's gonna backstab you? You think he's got the vibe of a scammer? Maybe, who knows? Only one way to find out. He is a bit, he definitely seems to have different goals and ideas compared to the rest of the people. It did seem like the rest of the people weren't very happy with us blowing up the laboratory, and he was like the only one who was really like happy about it.
Did you ever meet Dr. Bennett Clark?
No, he only came into town every couple of weeks, until the ethericity ban got handed down. And glad I am of that. I have no use for any of that claptrap. All it does is spook folk, and sometimes blows them up.
Thanks for the chat, Sheriff.
Going back.
Alright then, let's leave the dude to it. I'm sure he's very busy. He's got lots of work to do. So we gotta find Lola. She should be in here.
What do you want?
You're Lola Johnson, right?
Right. Who are you and what's your business?
Name's Harley Leger. My companions and I are headed to El Presidio, and we heard you've got a wagon for hire.
I do? How many are you?
5, including myself.
My fee is 40 crowns up front.
I do not have that much money. I think I've got like 20 something.
40 crowns? I haven't got that much.
Then stop wasting my time and come back when you do.
Is he a secret Lemurian? So he's got butterflies in his office. No, there was some dialogue about those butterflies. Apparently he got it off of, I think he confiscated it off of somebody who he put in jail or something. So he did actually speak about that, but it was like right at the beginning of the game. Claptrap when we're playing Borderlands. You can't think of anything else when it comes to that word, right? It's got to be Claptrap. Always comes into mind, of course. That makes sense. He is an awesome little robot.
Your fee seems a bit steep.
My price is my price. I don't haggle. Already been robbed once today. Don't intend to make a habit of it.
Something of yours was stolen?
My pocket watch.
I see. What if I got it back?
Whoops.
I would be incredibly surprised. Unless there's something you know that I don't.
Let's just say I have my suspicions.
You and me both.
I'll come back later.
This is quite funny because we're the ones who stole that pocket watch to get into, you know, the opera house. And now she wants us to steal it back again. So we're the ones who stole it, and then we got to go steal it back again. It's just really funny. The things we do, hey?
Ah, Miss Leger. It's good to see you again. Nadine and Mr. Marquez were just telling me how you all were acquainted. Please do continue.
Okay.
Hey, Phil, let's talk.
What about?
I love how you can just like zoom across the floor. If you just like double click, it just like it teleports her.
Are you looking forward to our journey west?
I more look forward to what we will find at the end of it.
Right. Carry on.
Somebody's gonna backstab us anyway though, because like there's gonna be, if we do find this treasure, you know, someone's gonna want to take that treasure for themselves. It always happens in these situations where somebody gets greedy and they're not willing to share it equally and they just want to take it for themselves. So I'm sure someone will attempt it.
Nadine, could we have a word?
Of course. Pardon me a moment.
You stole her watch just to give it back? Yep, apparently. Are you looking forward to the trip?
Seems we've a big journey ahead. Are you excited for it?
Yes, but also a bit nervous. I've never been beyond this valley.
No need to be nervous. We'll be with you. Yeah.
You'll be all right. We've got a good group, and we'll look out for you.
Thank you. I appreciate your kind words.
So, how was it working for the good doctor?
Well, he taught me everything I know about medicine. It was especially interesting during the rush. We had no shortage of patients then. I lost count of how many broken bones I set.
I'll leave you to your conversation.
Okay, can I talk to the doctor or...
Hey,
Miss
Okay, I can. Do you know about the Lemurians?
Have you met any members?
I've Beg your...
Nobody seems to know. Oh, he
yes,
does.
They do make their way into town on occasion. Sometimes the women come to me seeking certain remedies and prophylactics. And I've treated 1 or 2 cases of malnutrition. The desert is a hard place to make a home. Something about the old lab draws in the gullible and deluded. Lost souls searching for meaning.
Well, that may not be a worry anymore.
Yep, we took care of them. Well, we took care of the lab anyway.
Did you ever make the acquaintance of Dr. Bennett Clark?
Doctor? If that man's a doctor, then I'm Hippocrates.
Shall I take that as a no?
Miss Leger, I do not associate with lunatics and crackpots, especially those who recklessly cause the deaths of innocents. Now, let's not sully the good name of higher learning any further.
I'll see you later, Doc.
Do take...
Well, he definitely made his opinion known. Alright, let's go this way. We have to find a way of making money as well. So I guess we're going to go back to our publisher and give her the story that we got.
Good to see you again.
It's been a while since we came in here. I guess we can ask everybody these questions.
Did you ever have...
I have Joni's account of his demonstrations at the theater. Never met the man either.
I'll leave you to...
Appreciate.
He really doesn't have much to say to us. Worth a try, though. All right, I'm back.
See you again, Harley.
Finished my job.
Well, I've spent the past couple days following Jake around, gathering plenty of straw.
Glad to hear it. I like writers who go above and beyond.
Mm-hmm. Where's my money?
What do you need?
Money. Have you heard of the Lumerians? Let's go with these questions again with her.
Have you...
What in the ether is a Luminarian?
Oh, they're in the ether, all right. They're a community of folks living near Dr. Clark's old lab. They believe Dr. Clark transcended in...
That's some wild stuff.
Okay, I guess she doesn't believe it.
Not personally, but I did it. Man knew how to put on a pity it all came to...
Just waffle on about the same things a lot. I just wanted to see what was there.
Joni, I'd like to ask, could I get an advance on my article?
What for?
The long and the short of it is that Jake has invited me on an expedition. I'll need some extra crowns to cover the expenses.
What kind of an expedition?
We're going to look for Dr. Bennett Clark's missing fortune. Surely a far more interesting story, wouldn't you say?
You're right about that. Tales from the wild frontier are in vogue these days, and folk will be gumming to find out what happened to Clark. So I like people who finish what they start. Get me your assignment, then we can discuss your next one.
Understood. I'd best be on my way.
Right you are.
I'll finish my assignment
Take care of
first.
yourself,
Okay, it seems I got more stuff to do. Can I use this typewriter? Because I need to write up my... Yeah, there we go. Write up the article.
All right, let's get this...
Let's do it. What is she doing? Why is she putting on the floor?
Time to bring home the bacon. The big question, how to open?
Do I get to... I get to choose how we open the article for our job. Open with a positive account of the Wild West show. A biting account of the Wild West show. Open it with an account of the bar brawl. I have a feeling that if we do a biting account, it's going to upset our companion. It's gonna upset Jake, isn't it? So I could do a positive one, or I could just go straight to the brawl, which is kind of a wild card. I'm not quite sure what would happen. It's very actiony though, and might draw people's attention. Let's go with it. Why not?
When this writer was assigned to pen a profile of a Wild West legend, she never expected to become embroiled in the action firsthand. But no sooner had my private audience with Gentleman Jake concluded than a saloon brawl erupted in the barroom of the Jack of Diamonds, and Mr. Ackerman's legendary pugilistic prowess was put on full display. Now the middle section needs to recapture the reader's interest. Let's see.
Write about the interview, write about Jake's adventures investigating Clark's lab, write about Jake's ingenious escape plan, write about Jake's attitude. Ingenious escape plan, maybe? We are supposed to be writing about the interview for the job. Maybe we should do that. Stick to the...
A man of many words to match his many deeds, Jake was gracious enough to sit for an interview.
Stick to the thing.
In which he revealed some fascinating and candid details about the life behind the legend.
I'm not sure if that would
Now,
draw attention, but hey. She's not using the typewriter. Yeah, she said near the beginning that she doesn't like using it. She'd rather write freehand. Conclude by praising Jake, Danny, or Rosewater. Let's go with Rosewater. I feel like that would get us good points.
And by his visit to our industrious frontier town, proves that Rosewater is the sort of cosmopolitan crossroads where one might yet meet and mingle with some of the true luminaries of our age. Alright, that should do it. Now, what should I title it?
The continuing adventures of Gentleman Jake. A frontier hero comes to town. Jake Ackerman, a true gentleman. Leave untitled. Maybe let's go with a hero comes to town. We'll put him in a good light. Why not?
A frontier hero comes to town.
I have no idea if our
done.
Publisher will like this, but one way to find out. Let's see what she says.
Hello again, Harley.
Hello.
No time to waste gabbing, Leger. Get out there and write.
I've done it. Where's my article? Here it is.
Here you are, Joni. One profile of Gentleman Jake, ready to print.
Will she like it, though?
Let's have a look. You know, writing the headline is normally the editor's job. Now let's see.
Oh.
Not even in town for a day, and Spitfire Harley makes her comeback. This is good. Kept it brisk all the way through. Oof, laying it on a bit thick at the end there, aren't you? Still, I asked you to make the town look good, and you delivered. I appreciate a writer who can take editorial direction. We'll work on the subtlety later.
Hey.
Not bad, Harley. Not bad at all. A few snips here and there, and this will be fit to print. Here's your fee, as agreed.
I did a good job. Woohoo! And now we have more than enough money.
I'll have a think about your next assignment.
About that. How about that piece on the search for Clark's missing fortune? That'll be better than any old profile.
Sure enough. All right then. Clark's missing fortune it is.
I've got something else.
Oh? Do tell.
While I was going around with Jake, we spent some time with the Otham. I learned that they've come under constant attack from the soldiers at Fort Beaumont.
What? Why?
That's the thing. There's no reason. They pose no threat, yet the soldiers harass them anyway. In one recent raid, all their crops were torched.
That's atrocious. People need to know about this.
I'm glad you think so, because their leader wants their story told. She's willing to be interviewed. She gave me this statement, too.
Powerful stuff. I'll pay a visit as soon as I can and see for myself. Plenty of townsfolk could stand to learn about our neighbours in the valley. This could open their eyes.
I hope so. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to see about hiring a wagon.
Godspeed, Harley.
Well, I think we did a great job, and we gave her so much information. I bet she's glad she hired us. So, yeah, that's cool. All right, then. Let's go get our wagon. I want to go into the saloon before we do end up leaving.
Maps for sale! Get your maps here!
You just keep turning up like a bad copper, don't you?
Nice to see you too.
I would also like to get the pocket watch just because it would make me feel better.
You have something that doesn't belong to you.
Could you be more specific?
Lola Johnson's watch. I want it back.
No can do. You swipe that watch for me fair and square.
Let's persuade.
I think you'll find it in your best interest to give me that watch back.
Oh yeah? Why's that?
Because that's threatening him with legal action.
Because the sheriff won't be too happy to know there's a thief in town.
You know, you're absolutely right. Be a shame if he found out who really broke into One Eye's place and stole that watch. Should I go over there right now and tell him?
That won't be necessary.
Thought as much.
That backfired. Oh god. I guess I'll bribe him, I suppose.
Cut the crap, kid. Name your price and let's be done with it.
Oh, where's the fun in that?
I'm not playing games. tell me how much you want for the watch.
Let's see. Taking into account the material and age. How about 10 crowns?
Well, I think that might be actually cheaper than hiring the wagon, because I reckon if I get this watch, she'll probably do it for free.
Fine, take the money.
Really? Just like that?
Yeah, sure, man. Sure thing.
That was the easiest dough I ever made. Well, except for those 2 crowns you gave me yesterday. Here you go.
Oh no, I've just been giving this dude loads of money. Apparently. It might keep him out of trouble for a while. It's a bit unsatisfying, but hey. See if there's anything going on here. I don't think there is. No, I don't think there's anything happening in the saloon right now. That's okay though. Can we go up here? Can we go back inside? I'm not sure if we can pay a visit to this place.
Locked.
Just thought it might be worth a look. Alright, nothing we can do there. Good to know. Good to know. Alright then, I guess the only thing for it is to take the wagon to this next place, right? That's the plan. Alright, let me make a save file. Save number 3. Let's save it. There we go. Actually, I think we will do this on the next stream because it's already getting quite late now and it seems like a good place to call it quits as well. So I think we're about to go to a new chapter of the game. We're about to go traveling somewhere else. I'll be back streaming some more of this game tomorrow though. So we will see if we can, you know, maybe finish it tomorrow. I don't know. It depends. It depends how it goes. But thank you everybody for stopping by. Had a really chill time with this game and we'll have some more chill time tomorrow. So that's the plan. Thank you everybody. Have a lovely night and I will see you next